Oh yeah, this is gonna be challenging. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello, hello, welcome in. This is gonna be interesting. This isn't gonna work the way I want it to. Oh, Malanta. Oh, shoot. Hey, Desiree. Hey, Elizabeth. Give me just 1 minute. I am having technical difficulties. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Hey, Leonore. Hello, hello. Yes, I have redone my little area. And I thought everything was working perfect. And now my little easel thing is not doing the thing that holds my phone up. It's not doing what it needs to do. Ah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to get used to this. You still don't? I know, I was waiting to hear from you. I know, right, Sherry? Already sold out. All right, I'm gonna have to get used to this. This is a new setup. I know it looks the same to you guys, but it's way different on my end. So this may be a little bit of trial and error for today. But this was on a different table in my living room. And I've moved it over so I could have that table and have that space to put stuff. I really needed it to put stuff. And it also helps to keep me from having to move boxes like 10 times a day, before getting ready and after a show and different things like that. So try to help keep some of the stress off of my arm, because it's still giving me an issue. So anyway, I switched up everything. And I might look fine on your end, but on my end, it's a little bit, um, great day. Got a big old blow up in my face. All right, are you guys still there? Let me stop messing with this thing. This thing's aggravating. Okay. Excuse me. All right, let me get everything brought up. Yeah, but it's just still like right here. I know I need to go to the doctor about my arm. I know. It's it's gotten a little worse. It's gone up the arm a little bit. Um but I need to let it just heal, and I can't when I'm using it all the time and moving boxes all the time. So that's why I did the whole new setup. Alright. Oh, I am not, but thank you. I am not. I'm a hot mess. And I got all kinds of crap behind me. If you probably saw my boxes, and supplies behind me. It's my little corner. Um, so I apologize for that little blurb. I will do a live at some point. I really will. I mean, like where you guys can see me. I just got to get things kind of organized a little bit better. So I have no makeup on. Oh, Not in the least. I have no makeup on. Oh, goodness gracious. Need to blurb that thing out. No, that's true. We don't. Oh, well, thank you. I love you too. I love you guys. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Leonore, Elizabeth, you guys are awesome. Thank you. All right, let's get my thing in here. So turtle dot shells 13 at gmail.com. All right, there's my email. I don't know. You're right, and men don't. They don't. Um, yeah, I wear makeup when I go out. So, but anyway, I really prefer I prefer no makeup, but I will wear it when I go out somewhere. So, yep. I know men never do worry about it. I know BJ never worries about it either. Hello, beautiful broken Beth. Hey, Amy. Hey, Betu. Hey, guys. Hey, Tammy. All right. So, like I said, it's gonna be a little bit of trial and error today, because my phone's right smack. Like I feel like I'm gonna hit it. But anyway, we're gonna try it and we're gonna see. So, anyway, for the most part, we're up and going. Like I said, I just kind of redid my little area, to make things a little bit easier. With the boxes and the sorting and everything, I wish this easel would stay up higher. This won't stay up, Sky. Do you have any ideas? Mm-mm. All right. So if I do this too much, we're gonna get to see me again. Let's try that. Hey, Ray, welcome in. Yes, you're right. That's true. Make sure you're in all messages. Good call on that. I need to do that too myself, Elizabeth. All right, you guys know the drill. Do y'all want me to do housekeeping? Do I need to do housekeeping? Anybody new coming in? If you have not registered with me, if you would like to purchase, please do register. You will send your information to my email, and I forgot to pin it. Now I'm all I have discombobulated myself now. Pin message. All right. So message pinned. So my email is either, depending on what platform you're on, it's either at the top of chat or the bottom of chat. So that is turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. So I need your name, YouTube username, your mailing address, and your PayPal email address or PayPal information. Or payment information or payment handle, not information as in credit card or anything like that. Never share your credit card, or debit card or bank information. Never, 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 never. Use PayPal or a trusted, third party vendor, to keep your information safe. There's my public service announcement for today. Um, Ship worldwide. Some countries I won't ship to. If you have a question about it, just let me know. Um, I will combine shipment. If you're building a box, I'll combine shipping. Guys, please, if I charge you shipping and you're building a box, please remind me and ask me to remove it. I did it again. I did it to a couple people again this last time. Those of you, and I did refund this time. Just refunded some of the shipping charges. I get to doing the invoices and I forget. So please do remind me if you get your invoice and there's uh double counted on shipping or something like that. Please let me know. Or if you've got total cash and I didn't use it, please let me know. So I can update the invoice. Um, oops, I did it again. I do apologize for doing that. I did that a couple of times this time. What else is there? But you guys know I combine shipping on Saturday show and Monday show. Monday will be back on at 8 o'clock. I'm not a stickler for bidding increments. You guys know that. I take PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Prefer PayPal because I invoice through PayPal and I ship through PayPal. But I can do other ways too. I can accommodate, typically anything. If you have any questions, let me know. But other than that, we've got a lot of fun stuff for today. We do. We got a ton of sterling, a ton of sterling. But we've also got some really unique pieces, gorgeous pearls, spiny oyster, all kinds of stuff. So I'm gonna start out with some smalls first, or some small items and maybe a few gemstones. Then we'll do a couple of really pretty sets that I've found, and then we're gonna get into what are we gonna get into? Other sterling, the necklaces, the pendants, bracelets, and so forth, and then we'll start getting into the rings. The rings are gonna take us a little while to do, and I apologize for the dogs. They are wide open today. Um, we have officially, well, not really officially, but we have somewhat adopted the stray cat outside, which, surprise, surprise. So Skylar goes in and out and in and out and in and out to check on that stray cat. But we got that poor little cat. We got him a little bed and a little house for outside, so he can get some shade when it is hot, or he can get some shelter when it's rainy or cold. So he has his own little box, and he's got his own like little food bowl and a blanket. And anyway, like, I mean, what else am I to do? my child, my child. At some point, we will probably be taking the cat to the vet and get it checked out and do all that good stuff. I'm a little scared to do that, but because I don't want something to come up and he be sick, and then Skylar is going to be heartbroken. I can't. I don't know that my mama heart can handle that, but that's you know that's a whole another subject. I do, yes. Well, see, and that's the thing, Elizabeth. Oh, they've already. I can't remember what they've named him. What's his name? Shadow. Cat's name is Shadow.
Oh,
it's either Raven or Shadow.
Raven.
Raven. Okay. They decided on Raven.
Well, no, I decided.
Skylar decided on Raven. He's gray and white.
Yeah, and can I go see if Elisa can play, because her iPad is dead. I can already tell.
You can if you brush your teeth and brush your hair and get rid of your chocolate mustache. Yeah.
And I have to brush my teeth because you already know I'm gonna eat some snacks.
Doesn't matter.
No,
you still.
No.
Okay, then you're not gonna go. Don't make me hit mute again. The last time I tried to hit something on this phone, they got me full face. Huh? They got me. Yeah.
Well,
no makeup on.
Well, at least she did the face reveal.
Yeah, that's the. Yeah, she's like, well, at least you did a face reveal. Yeah, fair enough.
But Mama, so I'm going to eat like snacks there, and if I brush my teeth, because like, they always give me some snacks.
I don't care. You still got to brush your teeth.
Yeah, but they're going to taste weird.
Oh my god. All right, I am going to pause this. Non-negotiable. Okay. All right. So we're gonna get into it. Oh gosh, Amy. Oh my gosh, Amy. Growing up, I think I brought home everything under the sun, from a baby bird to a baby squirrel, which the squirrel we raised. Rabbits, cats, dogs. Oh, that's cool. That is really, really cool. Um, that would be nice to help pay for some of that because that's expensive. It can get expensive, but all of our animals are rescues. So, all right. First up, where's my little tag? See, this is gonna take me a minute to get used to. Ah. All right, this is 20 inches. All right, so this is a really beautiful um, necklace and earring set. So this is 20 inches. Let's see. I gotta figure this one out here. So this is like little sterling silver beads and glass. Now these are sterling. These are not. I don't think they're just silver tone. But then you've got rhodochrosite and crystal little glass beads. Absolutely beautiful. And then you come down and it's a front toggle. So here's your sterling silver toggle clasp, and then a little piece of what looks like rose quartz. Absolutely beautiful necklace. This is 20 inches. Hey Gail, welcome in. This is 20 inches long, and then it comes with a little pair of matching earrings. Okay, so sweet little earrings with the crystal and the rhodochrosite. So this set, the lighting still is not great, and it's because of where my phone is. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. Did I cut the flash off? Nope, the flash is on. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful necklace and earring set. If there's any interest on this, and this is a starting bid at 24. So starting bid at 24. So if there's any interest on this one, and forgive me if you're sensitive to movement, I apologize. I am going to have to try to move this a little bit better because that is just in the way and I can't. Well, I would like to, but I don't have anything. Well, you got a thought there. You got a thought there, Elizabeth. All right. All right. Forgive me for just a minute. So. Hey, Jenny, welcome in. Oh gosh. It's possible. I do. Well, no, that one's 17 inches. I do think I do. I have a 16 inch. I do have a 16-inch pearl necklace. So yeah, I do have some short necklaces. I do. Or at least maybe one. Now maybe this will work a little bit better. How does that work? And now that looks brighter. Okay. All right. We're going to try it this way. All right. So that seems to work better too. Um, okay, perfect. All right. So, like I said, this one is 20 inches, rhodochrosite, sterling silver, crystal, and rose quartz. Beautiful, beautiful necklace and earring set. So that is there. If there's any interest on this one.
4
Um, yes, that'll be good. All right. That seems to. Doesn't look like I'm gonna hit it too much either. So that might work. Except when I move the table. Okay. All right. Get myself organized. I apologize, you guys being guinea pigs. I didn't think about changing it until last minute. All right, next one. This one is 16 inches. This is a beautiful sort of black peacock pearl necklace. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. Here is the clasp. I don't think this is sterling silver. I think it is stainless steel. There's no sterling silver mark. But here are the pearls. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. Sort of almost like a uh, maybe dark charcoal, dark gray, dark brown peacock pearl. But beautiful, beautiful pearls. Gorgeous luster, beautiful freshwater pearls. This one is 16 inches. Here's what it looks like on the bust. Beautiful, beautiful. So this is going to be a starting bid at 45 if there's any interest on this one. Yeah, that's going to work a whole lot better, I think. All right. Thank you, Jenny. Jenny is in at 45. If there is any other interest, we are looking at 46 or above. So, hope you guys are having a great Saturday. Hope you all had a great week. It's been fun sourcing this week and get ready for today. So many gorgeous, gorgeous pieces of sterling for today. I can't wait to get to the rings. I know the rings is going to take us a while. All right, so if there's no other interest, we're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, well good. I'm glad you had a good week. Yeah, it's definitely summer. So it's been hot here. All right. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you. Thank you. And then that was the pearl. All right. Let's see what else we've got. This is a fun set. This is different. Um, these are freshwater pearls. And then I think the little green beads are glass. But this is a fun set. It's two necklaces. One is 19 inch, one is 19 and a half inches. And then it comes with a stretch bracelet. But right here is the clasp. And just beautiful little freshwater, cultured freshwater pearls. And then you've got these green beads, and I think these are enameled glass. They are not stone. But they are really, really pretty. And then, of course, again, your cultured freshwater pearls. Absolutely beautiful. That's right. Your son is getting married July 4th. Congratulations. So, next Saturday. And then here's the other one. Again, same type of clasp. And again, beautiful cultured freshwater pearls. And then again with the green glass beads. And so one is just slightly longer than the other. And I'm assuming because you're supposed to wear them together. Anyway, I mean, they're absolutely beautiful. So I guess you would wear them together, but one goes to 19 inches and the one goes to almost 19 and a half inches. So anyway, you get both necklaces, and then you've got the stretch bracelet, and the stretch bracelet comes down to 7 without stretching. So anyway, so you get the set, and the set is going to be a start bid at 40 if there's any interest on these. These are freshwater pearls, absolutely beautiful. But I thought it was really sweet with the set and then the bracelet. Um, so, so that's there if there's any interest on that set. Yeah, yeah, it is. It's really pretty. It's really pretty with the green. I really, really, really love the green, and it's a much prettier green, sort of like almost like a forest green, cross between forest green and Kelly green, or like a real dark Kelly green. But they are really pretty in person and in the light. So, all right, thank you guys for looking. Put that back here. All right. All right, this is a really pretty necklace. This is one of the ones I call small necklaces. This one's 16 inches. This one is a vintage carved shale.
Hey,
This is she's outside over at Elisa's.
guess who the voice of Smokey the Bear is?
Who?
Just guess. Who do you think?
James Earl Jones.
Sam Elliott.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Think about it.
Yeah.
You got the forest fire.
all right. So this is a vintage carved shale. So you've got shale chips, and then you come down and you've got this beautiful design down here with your carved shale. Look how pretty this is. This is such a sweet necklace. It is a beautiful peach. Um, Beautiful pink, sort of peachy color. Look how pretty that is. And you got that color over here on the other side too. Beautiful shell. Really cool necklace. 16 inches on this one. And this is a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on this. This is very, very unique, but beautiful, beautiful necklace. Nice little vintage piece. But I love this. I love the design of it. I think it's very sweet. Very different. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see what else we have. A better place to put these. Stick them right there. All right. I don't want to get to those yet. This is a pretty little pearl necklace. Now these are dyed pastel colors, but these are pretty little pearls. And just a sweet little necklace. Again, I don't think that this was sterling. It actually does kind of look sterling. I didn't test the clasp because it's not marked. But I don't think it's sterling. But it could be. It almost looks it. But anyway, this is 17 inches. But you've got beautiful dyed pastel colors. So yellow, blue, pink. Beautiful, beautiful little freshwater pearls. This is just a really sweet little necklace. Really pretty. Great for spring. It's sort of like Easter egg colors. They actually do remind me of little Easter eggs. I know we're past Easter, but it's still great for summer too. Very light, just really sweet necklace. It is 17 inches long. This one is going to be a start bid at 28. If there's any interest on this one, hey Karen, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. So sweet little necklace. If there's any interest on that one. All right. And we will pass on the pearls. Where'd my little bag go for that? Try to keep all my little bags and tags together this time. Alright, this is a really, really amazing set. This is absolutely stunning. So let me get this out here first. I have not run the octopus yet. No, I have not gotten to the, haven't gotten to the sterling stuff yet. Some sterling, but not the whole. But yes, no, I haven't gotten to it yet. We will get, hopefully, probably in just a little bit. This is gorgeous, guys. Now, disclaimer, this part is not sterling, but the pendant is. This is Ross Simon, 17 inches. These are faux pearls. These are not real pearls, but they are still beautiful faux pearls. And you come down to the rondelles with rhinestones in it, but then you come down to the pendant. And take a look at that. It is absolutely gorgeous. On the back is where you can see the maker's mark and signature for Ross Simon, 925 China. But this is sterling silver, smoky quartz, and diamond accent. These do come up to diamond on the Presidian. It is absolutely gorgeous. So the pendant cannot be taken off of the string unless if you cut it. Now you can cut it and take the pendant and wear the pendant separately. But it's not an enhancer. This is made to be this way. But it is absolutely stunning. That gorgeous smoky quartz, big smoky quartz, and diamond accents. And then it comes with a pair of earrings. And again, these are matching earrings. And these are lever back. I guess that's what you call that, lever back. But beautiful, beautiful earrings. And look how gorgeous these are. Again, smoky quartz with the diamond accent. And then the faux pearls. So, really beautiful set. This is a very elegant set. It cannot. It cannot. No, the pendant cannot come off unless if you cut it off. So no, it's not an enhancer. It is a pendant and it's made to be on the necklace. But, oops. I should have done this on the different bust. But beautiful, beautiful earrings. These earrings are spectacular. Okay. So this one's a little bit hard to price. I could only find a pendant that semi-matched this. So anyway, I'm going with a start bid. And you guys know me, you know I'm always open for offers. The worst I can do is counter offer. But starting bid on this is $95. It is absolutely stunning. Here, let me back it up a little bit. It is such a beautiful set. I wish I could get these to hang down a little bit better. But it really is a spectacular set. Let's see what it would look like, how pretty that would be. They're absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest in that. Really gorgeous set. Really, really, really beautiful set. And Ross Simon did a lot with accent and diamonds. So beautiful, beautiful. All right. Thank you guys for taking a look at that. It is absolutely, it is stunning. It is stunning. It is stunning. That smoky quartz is gorgeous. I love smoky quartz. And that being said, I actually have another smoky quartz. Let's see. Oh, I want to show this one. And then we'll show the Nikki Butler before we get into. There's another pearl. Here's a Lucas Lameth. Did I see her? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. I did, Elizabeth. Thank you. Yeah. No, it can't be, it cannot come off. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Here's this one. And let's do these pearls. Alright, so we're going to do these, and then we're going to switch over to the... I'll tell you what, I might hold that until Monday. Alright, so, let's see. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. Welcome in, Cindy. Good to see you. Welcome in. Alright, this one. This is beautiful. So, again, with the smoky quartz. This one is... Did not write down the length of the necklace. This is a necklace and a bracelet set. It is absolutely spectacular. Let's just get the drop on this. I sell all kinds of different jewelry, Cindy. So all kinds of different jewelry. So this is approximately 20 inches long. These are beautiful, beautiful smoky quartz beads. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you come down and you've got little freshwater pearls. And then you've got this beautiful piece of what I think is agate. I think it is some kind of agate. I don't know if Kitty is here yet. I haven't seen Kitty in yet. But I think this is a agate bead because you do have the different inclusions. But it's absolutely beautiful. So approximately 20 inches. The smoky quartz, which is the little hint of the freshwater pearls, is absolutely beautiful. The closure's in the front. It's a beautiful sterling silver toggle closure. Toggle closure. And then it comes with this little bracelet, and the bracelet is beautiful. So again, smoky quartz, 3-strand smoky quartz with freshwater pearls, sterling silver closure. There's the toggle closure. This is beautiful. I love smoky quartz, and I love it with pearls. It comes to 6 3/4 comfortably. So 6 3/4 does not look like you're going to get it to a 7. So 6 3/4 on the bracelet. So this is actually going to be a starting bid at $45 if there's any interest on this set. It is really pretty. It is very unique. I love this. I think this is a really beautiful piece. And really different. The smoky quartz is amazing. That bracelet alone is amazing. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful set. If there's any interest on this one. All right. Oh, thank you, Sherry. Every once in a while, I get lucky. Every once in a while. Every once in a while. All right. Let me go and do this one. This is a beautiful J. King. Is Elizabeth still in here? Are you in here, Elizabeth? All right. Let's see. All right. This one is 19 to 21.5 inches. This is J. King DTR. And this one's really interesting. And I could not find another one like this. But, I mean, here's the clasp and the toggle. I mean, the hook. Here is the hook. And you can see right there it's upside down, but it is DTR. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful peridot woven. And then you've got little turquoise beads. And then, I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. I could not find a comp on this. I could not find anything else like this. But look how pretty that peridot is faceted. It is absolutely gorgeous. So this one's actually, like I said, 19 to 21 and a half inches. Starting bid on this one is going to be 70 if there's any interest on this one. Okay. All right. Beautiful J King. If there's any interest on that one. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, thank you guys for looking at that, and we will pass. All right. Next one. This is beautiful. This is 17 inches. This is a non-sterling clasp. This is not sterling. But these are beautiful freshwater pearls. Hand knotted in between. These are more of a cream than an ivory. And I'll put something white behind it so you can see it. But it's 3 different layers. 3 strands, different layers. Absolutely gorgeous. So that innermost layer is 17 inches. Imagine it probably goes 17 to maybe 19 inches. But this is absolutely stunning. Oh, shoot. I had it laying just right a minute ago. There we go. So, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Very classic. Gorgeous freshwater pearls. So, let me get a piece of paper here. So thank you all so much for being here. If any of you have channels, please make sure to share your channels. Hey, Dana, welcome in. So now you can kind of see, a piece of white paper behind it. You can see the cream color. How absolutely gorgeous is that? Beautiful luster on these. This is a really beautiful necklace. 17 inches. Gorgeous luster. Hand knotted in between. Very, very classic look. Here's the back and how it lays in the back. So beautiful, beautiful. 3 strands. This is going to be a starting bid at 65. If there's any interest on this one. I know, right, Dana? I know, right? I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. I don't know that I've ever seen anything that big. I will once I get it, Sherry. Yep. Oh my goodness. That's probably the biggest purchase I think I've made to date. But it is absolutely stunning. I can't wait to get it. Alright, so beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. So I love my freshwater pearls. Wouldn't have a show without my freshwater pearls. Alright, let's see what else we got. Yeah, it is. It really, really, really is. If I hadn't jumped on it, I would have beaten myself up for not jumping on it. So, and it was I felt like it was a good, very, very good investment. So, anyway. This next one, this is really, really pretty. And I didn't write down length again. What is wrong with me? Oh, but you're driving. We'll be safe, Desiree. All right, this is a really cool necklace. And it's signed JLR for Janice Lee Ripley. I'm not familiar with her stuff, but it's a really cool necklace. This is 17 to 19 inches. I need to write that down so I don't forget. 17 to 19 inches. Here is the clasp. It is sterling. And then it's on a thick leather ribbon. And then you come down here. Here's the back of the pendant, 925 JLR. But here's the front. Beautiful spiny oyster. Look how gorgeous that spiny oyster is. It is absolutely beautiful. So this is a signed JLR, Janice Lee Ripley, leather ribbon necklace, sterling silver with spiny oyster. And this is what it looks like. It is really different. It really, really is. And you, I, it's on there. Like, you're not going to be able to get that over this. But it's up to you if you want to leave it or if you want to repurpose, um, the pendants. I actually have gotten to where I really like it on this because I love the color. It's sort of like a olive brown, and I think it goes great with the spiny oyster, and the naturalness of that spiny oyster, because that's just like a natural piece of. I mean, it's not like processed and all that good stuff. I mean, it's beautiful. It's very natural. It's a very natural look. Anyway, starting bid on this one is 60. If there's any interest on this, it's really an amazing necklace. It's absolutely beautiful. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. So it's really, really cool. The spiny oyster is really, really neat. It's a great little piece. And this will look great, layered with other spiny oyster. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Um, yeah, definitely t-shirt and jeans. But it'd be really pretty with a nice little summer dress or sundress or something like that. Go great paired with other spiny oyster or turquoise pieces. Um, it's or coral and pearls. Like that would be pretty with some pearls too. All right, so thank you guys for looking at that one. Next one is going to be a Nikki Butler necklace. This is really cool. This is 24 inches. Awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy is in at 60 on that. On the spiny. So we will call it down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. Great get on that. It's a really unique necklace. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a really, really cool piece. It's a very unique piece. Very, very cool. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right. Next is the Nikki Butler. This is really pretty. I'm not gonna lie. I came very close to keeping this, and because this is gorgeous, guys. This is absolutely beautiful. Um, so right here's the little tag, and you can see the India, and you can see the NB there, Nikki Butler, and the 925 sterling silver. So then you've got these look like little labradorite or moonstone beads. You can see a little bit of flash in that. Then you've got peridot, garnet, amethyst, moonstone. Yeah, these are little itsy bitsy moonstones or white labradorite. Peridot, garnet, amethyst. Then you've got amethyst beads. Then you got sterling beads. I mean, this is just absolutely spectacular. Beautiful, beautiful Nikki Butler piece. I haven't seen anything else like this. I did not really find comps on this, but look how beautiful that is. I love it. I think it is absolutely spectacular. So it is. It's a lot of little beaded gemstones and then larger faceted amethyst beads. It is absolutely incredible. Hey, Jasmine, welcome in. And this is very much in line with his color schemes. I see these colors and these gemstones in a lot of his work. So starting bid on this one is 85. It is absolutely stunning. It's a really, really, really amazing piece. And I feel like I feel like the price is pretty fair on that one. It was just hard to do comps. Um, but I love it. It is absolutely gorgeous. If there's any interest in that one, um, it is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yep, absolutely gorgeous. Awesome, awesome. All right. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. And let's see what else we have. We got just a few more necklaces. About 4 more necklaces, and then we're going to switch over to the sterling. Or the sterling. We got dragon's breath. We've got pendants. We've got rings. I know that's what a lot of you might be here interested in. Um, hello, Ellie. Welcome in. Oh, Ellie, you're sweet. Yeah, thank you guys. I'll try to do face up at some point. I need to get my little area around me cleared off. I've got all my shipping and boxes and supplies and boxes behind me. Um, but it's just it's a mess. But it's functional. It's a functioning mess. What is it? Functional chaos or something like that. Um, all right, this next one. This is a really great set. This is another set. This is an 18. This is going to be an 18-inch necklace. Then it's got a bracelet, and then it's got earrings. I need to figure out what this yellow stone is real quickly, though. Okay. Yeah, organized chaos. That is me. That is me. That is me. All right, so this is 18 inches. This time the toggle clasp is in the back. And then you've got, these actually come up to jadeite. These stones right here come up to jadeite. And that makes sense because I don't know if any other stone it is. Because this is a stone, this isn't resin. These are stone. They're very, very cold. Then you've got just like little silver tone spacers. You've got some other kind of like little gemstone spacers that look like little jasper. And then you've got dyed freshwater pearls, golden freshwater pearls. Absolutely beautiful. And then you come down and this is a little drop of sterling. This does test for sterling. So beautiful necklace. This is the necklace. It is 18 inches. Yellow, orange jadeite, freshwater pearl, and jasper. And then you've got a little matching bracelet. And the bracelet is also sterling. Here is the bracelet. And you still got some of these same little beads and freshwater pearls. And this does test for sterling. The bracelet comes to 6.5 comfortably. And then, oh, what am I missing? Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Oh, that's cool. I'm missing a lot in chat. I am sorry. What all have I missed? I'm going to have to go back and watch that just messing. I am going to have to go back and watch that. Gotcha. All right. And then here are the earrings. So cute little earrings to go with it. So this set, golden freshwater pearls, jadeite. Um, it's oh okay, cool. Um, this is going to be a starting bid at 45. If there's any interest on this one. Yeah, let me go. Let me see if I can bring it up real quickly. I see Ellie in. Ellie is in at 45. Thank you. If there's any interest, we are. Okay, I just, yeah, I will leave that there so I can go back and take a look. All right, cool beans. All right, so Ellie's in at 45. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 46 or above. If not, we will call this one down for Miss Ellie. And going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. It is. It's a really beautiful set. It's a really sweet set. So congratulations. Thank you, Ellie. All right. Yeah, I loved getting all these different little sets. Let's see. Let me get us a bag. Yeah, there you go. That's true. It's all right there. You don't have to try to coordinate. It's already coordinated for you. Yep. And beautiful colors. And I love that little sterling drop at the end. It's beautiful. All right. Thank you. All right, what we got next? All right, we're going to do these 2 strands of pearls. Now, these are slightly different colors. Everything is about them is the same. That's cool. That is cool. These are both the exact same, except that one is pink and one is peach. But these are absolutely beautiful. So, and you can see kind of the color variation. So you've got a pink set and a peach set, or strands. So, again, these are kind of pretty much the same. So 32 to 34 inches. This is the pink one. And I'll put it up here with a or white back behind it. But this is the pink. Absolutely beautiful freshwater pearls. Non-sterling clasp, stainless steel. And then you've got the extension. But these are absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful pearls. Beautiful pink pearls. 32 to 34 inches. So here is this. So if you wanted to double it, it would be, you could go all the way to about 17 inches if you wanted to double it. And here's what it looks like with the white piece of paper behind it. And you can see the pink. It is absolutely beautiful. Starting bid on this one is 65. If there's any interest with the pink pearls. Absolutely beautiful luster. Gorgeous luster on these. Yeah, these are absolutely beautiful. They are breathtaking. As are the peach ones. The pink is really pretty. And it does have that really pretty iridescence to these. And beautiful luster. Okay. So there's that one. That's the pink one. And then the peach one is the same. It is 32 to 34 inches. Again, same kind of clasp. And beautiful, beautiful pearls. And we'll double it up. And so you can kind of see. And again, gorgeous luster on these. And there you can kind of see the peach variation on that. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful peach pearls. If there's any interest on these, and I'm telling you, my phone does not do these things justice. Starting bid on this one is also at 65, and that's for the peach set or light. Bring it with the green glass. Oh yes, 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 for 45. You want to bid on that for 45? Okay. All right. Yep, we'll do it. Yep, that's these. Yep, these are great. This is a great little set. So the two necklaces and then the bracelet. So we'll call it. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, thank you. And that was, he tried to fight it. I know that feeling. I often lose. All right. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. So there's any interest in those are there. If not, we will move on. So thank you guys for looking at that. And we're going to stick this one up here. All right. Yeah, it is. It's a really pretty set. And I like the fact that you can wear them both together. And then you have the little bracelet too. So again, you don't have to do a whole lot to coordinate for that either. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Next necklace. This is gorgeous, guys. This is beautiful. This is 32 inches long. All right, sterling silver clasp, and here's the little tag. You got Lucas LUC 925. So this is Lucas Lameth. It is 32 inches long, and you've got all kinds of gemstones. But you've got faux turquoise. That looks like Learmore. You've got dyed blue agate. That again looks like dyed blue agate. But you do have a couple of pieces in here. You've got quartz, dyed blue agate, faux turquoise. There may be a little bit of apatite in here. I don't know. You've got all kinds of different gemstones. There are a couple of pieces that look like Larimar, but it is chock full. And then you've got green dyed freshwater pearls. So absolute beautiful green freshwater pearls. It is long. It is absolutely beautiful. And when I say 32 inches, do I really mean 30? Yeah. Yep. Approximately 32 inches. Maybe a little bit longer, actually. But there it is. It is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And if you wanted to, if you've got a small neck, you probably could, since it's got a clasp. You probably could layer it again if you wanted to. But look at all those gemstones. They are absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful get on this. I want to say some of that might even be aquamarine. There's a couple there that look like aquamarine. Let me test it real quickly. Well, it goes above aquamarine. But it does look like aquamarine. Could be topaz. Oh, shoot. Dropping everything. Let's try it again. Let's try a different one. Yeah. So that's aquamarine. So then you got a couple little pieces too. Oh, thank you. Um, so, now I'm gonna have issues. Now we're not. So so like these, like right here, these test for, aquamarine. But anyway, beautiful necklace. All kinds of different things in there. Starting bid on this is 72. If there's any interest. Gorgeous necklace. All kinds of blue gemstones, and dyed blue agate, and faux turquoise, and green freshwater pearls. It's just lovely. It is absolutely beautiful. All the blues. It's very oceany. Hey, Minnie, welcome in. Wanted to come home and check things out. Yep. On medication. Well, it's good to see you, Minnie. Good to see you. All right. All right. Well, have a good day, Ellie. So thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, I'm glad that you're able to be home for the weekend too, Minnie. And get you some rest. You need to get some rest. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. Let's do a couple of... Let's see what I want to do next. Wanted to do a couple of earrings. So let's go ahead and start bringing out. Alright, so here's some of the sterling. Do those. There's the J. King earrings. There's some other little pendants. There's Dragon's Breath. Alright. These are some really pretty earrings. These are J. King earrings. And, I just ended up getting a pair of J. King earrings. I kind of wish I had the set for these. But one side is blue apatite. That is blue apatite. And then the other side is absolutely beautiful, faceted, lapis. If I don't drop these. Try not to drop them. Beautiful lapis on this side. And you can see that beautiful pyrite matrix. These are J. King DTR. I don't know if it's going to pick it up on the thing. But it's the post that is signed. Hey, Sandra, welcome in. Good to see you. So right there is where it's signed. It's probably not going to pick it up. But they are signed DTR, J. King. These are beautiful earrings. So faceted apatite and lapis. So they're completely like reversible. Jeez, and I just dropped one. Alright, so but anyway, there's that one. I'll get the other one here in a minute. So these are a starting bid at 40. If there's any interest in these earrings. And these are the DTR, J. King DTR. Let me find the... I am having issues now. Why am I having issues? Keep knocking things over. Or dropping things. It's my dropsy day. I'm having a dropsy day. Alright, so there he is. No earrings harmed in the making of this video. So they do look really pretty with this necklace. That apatite looks really nice, and with all the blues. But anyway, sweet little earrings if there's any interest in those. Alright, so let's put this back over here. All right, let's see what else we got. And these are Kendra Scott earrings. I actually really like these with the pearls. The pink pearls or the mother of pearl, or the not the mother pearl, the shell one. Um, look how pretty these are. Beautiful mother of pearl, dyed pink. I love these with the pearls, with the pink pearls. So let me just show you. So whether it is a beautiful pink strand like this, look how pretty this is together. I think these are really, really, really pretty together. So I know this is a little bit brighter pink, whereas this is a little bit more peachy baby pink. But look how pretty that is together. Or even if you wanted to mix and match with something like this, would be really pretty too. So they even, I mean, they look great with that too. But I love it with the pink pearls. So anyway, Kendra Scott, there's her little logo tag on the back. That's probably, yeah, it's marked in up underneath the post. But great little earrings. These are post earrings. Um, these were high. Um, yeah. I'll show that again. Yep. I know I called for you. So starting bid on this is going to be 60 on the earrings for Kendra Scott. I know it's a designer, and that's kind of, but these are really pretty. They are gorgeous. So, okay. So those are there. If there's any interest on those, again, they do look great with pearls. And those, the earrings are always, I mean, again, like I say, you know, please feel free to make an offer. I don't know anything really about Kendra Scott. I just go by comps on those. So,
Talk about your arm hurting.
yeah, but it's not a bone, I don't think.
You don't know. It could be in there. Just it takes bone density away bad.
Well, I'll say something. I don't know. I'll say something to the doctor then. All right, Peridot. Cause these would be pretty together. Look how pretty that would be together. Mix and matchy. Okay. All right, DTR. J King DTR. This one was a starting bid at 70. So start bid at 70 on this one. Oh, your arthritis is acting up. Oh, I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Oh, I completely understand on that one. This one is 19 to 21 and a half inches. Woven, faceted, peridot beads. And then, of course, you've got your little turquoise beads. So here is the J. King DTR clasp and chain. And then the woven peridot. Look how beautiful those are. So faceted peridot. And then you've got beautifully little pieces of turquoise. You can see that some have a little bit more inclusion. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful J. King piece, DTR piece. It is absolutely stunning. Okay. So there is that. If there is any interest. Yes, I did test. Yes. I'll do it again. It is peridot. It is not glass. Yes. Yes, it's sterling silver and it's peridot. Absolutely beautiful. And then look, gorgeous little pieces of turquoise. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So that's there. If there's any interest in that one, um, yeah, yeah, it does. It's really nice. It's not stiff. It's not stiff at all, which is nice. And it's great to layer with different things too. So, woke up and um, all right. So, anyway, beautiful piece. If there's any interest in that one, if not, we will switch over. Okay, you're all good. You are all good. All right. Let's see. Let's do this first. You're okay. Um, Next up, we are going to show some Dragon's Breath. Now, I do have a ring. We'll get to the ring when we get to the rings. But I do have a few really cool pieces to show here. All right, so first off, we're going to do the sterling silver Fred Harvey Dragon's Breath cuff. This is absolutely beautiful. Look at this thing. And I know I've got it in all kinds of light, and boy, is it talking. Look how beautiful that is. So this is a Thunderbird cuff. You can see the Thunderbird and the design. I do not know the maker of this one, but this is absolutely gorgeous. The ring is also same maker because it also has sterling around the middle. I know that that's a little... Oh, I guess that is it. That's JP. So it is Native American. Okay. So besides Fred Harvey, it is Native American because there's the JP. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Because it came with a little necklace too, but I kept the necklace. Forgive me. But this is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful cuff. Now the cuff is small. I could not get the cuff on my wrist. So I'm gonna say this is probably around 6.5. It might can go a little bit bigger. It might can go 6 3/4. It can definitely go a little bit smaller. But 6.5 looks pretty darn good. But look how gorgeous that is. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The ring that I've got, and I tell you what, I am going to go and bring out the ring. I'll do it all at one time. Well, actually, let's just bring out the native. And we'll do the rest of the rings in a little bit. Because it's going to take us a little bit of time to go through those rings. So here is the matching ring. And you can see it's also signed the same on the inside. And so it has the JP mark too. You can see the JP mark right in the middle. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. And then there's little earrings too. That go with this set. But I did break it apart because not everybody wants the whole set. But beautiful, beautiful ring. I promise that blue was there. There it goes. It's starting to talk a little bit. You can see it kind of down here a little bit more. But anyway, we're on the cuff for right now. So cuff for about 6.5. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Starting bid at $150 on this. If there's any interest. So Native American, signed JP, and Fred Harvey era cuff. And you can see all the different stampings. And the Thunderbird. Absolutely beautiful. Really amazing piece. If there's any interest on that one. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 150. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. It is absolutely stunning. This is so beautiful. And that stone is, or the stone, the glass stone is absolutely just wonderful. All right, so we're going to call this one down for Karen. If there is any interest, we're looking at like 155 or above. But if not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Gorgeous piece. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous cut. Alright, so we're going to put this over here. Alright. So next up, we are going to run... What are we going to run next? Let's stick with the... okay, so the ring. So this one, like I said, it is signed. It is a beautiful, beautiful ring. Get in the right light, you can see the blue. You can see it just a little bit in there now. It is absolutely beautiful, but this is small. This one is 5.5. So yeah, so it comes right there at 5.5. So beautiful, beautiful. Oh, there we go. Now you can start seeing a little bit of the blue. Gotta just get it right in the right light. You can see the blue. So beautiful, beautiful ring. It's actually a really nice cab. The cab is not quite an inch, but it's right at about 7/8 of an inch. Right at 7/8 of an inch. It's a nice cab. So again, this one is size 5.5. Look how pretty that is. So this is going to be a start bid. I'm going to do this one a start bid at 90 if there's any interest on this one. So gorgeous. I know it's small. It's 5.5. But it is absolutely beautiful. And that is a really nice piece. It's a really nice cab on that. Nice big cab. The shank it's sterling silver, of course. You've got beautiful stamping on both sides. Signed sterling and signed JP up underneath. So beautiful, beautiful ring. If there's any interest on this one, it is gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Elizabeth. So awesome, Karen. That is so great. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. That's cool. All right. So beautiful ring. If there's any interest on this one, so that's there. And then the well, let's just put them right here. All right. Then the next thing are going to be the earrings. I'm so glad, Karen. Yay, yay, yay. That is awesome. And then the next thing are the little screwback earrings. These are precious. And these are also very talkative. Get them in the right, yeah. Oh, see, look how pretty that is. You can really see that blue. So sterling silver screwback earrings. I didn't see a maker's mark on these. Not saying that it's not there. It kind of looks like there's something up underneath the little screwback piece. There is. It's marked sterling, I think. There's a little signature down there. But it looks like it says sterling. It might say JP too. I can't see. Yeah, there's a little something after the sterling. I think it says JP too. So these are all JP. So this is a good, cute little set. All made by JP. Artist. Okay. So here are these. So the earrings are going to be a start bid at $65. If there's any interest on the earrings. Absolutely beautiful. Screwback, sterling silver, dragon's breath earrings. And these are just precious. These are absolutely beautiful. But that dragon's breath is just breathtaking. So thank you, Sherry. I see you in at 65. Um, okay, sounds good. Yep. I know I need to look that up. Should have looked that up myself. But I didn't see the JP until today. Um, so beautiful, beautiful. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 66 or above. If not, we're going to call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Sherry. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. All right. Congratulations, guys. Awesome, awesome. So I love Dragon's Breath. Those are absolutely beautiful. So congratulations on those. All right. So let's see here. All right. So then the next thing we've got, and that's a ring. Then that is also the ring. And where did my little, whoa, did I drop it? Well, now I'm missing something. Well, I guess I'm gonna wing it. Do I need to wing it? I bet you had information on it. Shoot, I'm missing a little tag. All right. Well, it's okay. We will. I bet I did have information written on it. This is a little Zuni piece. Absolutely beautiful, and I don't remember what I had on this one. Put it over here. Well, yep. 5 JPs. Well, it narrows it down to 5. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Ah, here we go. This is what I needed. All right. Hey, Merche, welcome in. I apologize for the taking a little bit. I really needed this one. All right, so Zuni. So this is Zuni, Native American inlay. Sterling silver. This is a sun face. They call it a sun face. With the inlay of coral, turquoise, jet, and mother of pearl. And then behind it is, of course, the spiny oyster. You've got orange, and then goes into a little bit of purple spiny oyster. Sterling silver pendant. Here is the back. It is marked sterling and then ED. I'm not totally sure who ED is. I couldn't really quite make it out, but this is absolutely beautiful. So this one is going to be a start bid at 110 if there's any interest on this one. But it is absolutely spectacular, beautiful, beautiful piece. If there's any interest on that. And if anybody does need a sterling silver chain to put it on, I do have some really great chains for today. But anyway, beautiful piece. Zuni, if there's any interest on that one. Yeah, yeah, I think so too. That spiny oyster, um, that is just absolutely spectacular. So great little piece. If there's any interest on that one. Next up we have a Native American turquoise ring. This one is signed B. And then it looks like it's got sterling up underneath it. And then the shank is over top of it. There are so many different bees it could be. So I'm not entirely sure. Um, because when I looked it up, there were like 3 or 4 different ones to kind of choose from. So I'm not sure. But it says B and then sterling up underneath it. But this one is size 10. Gorgeous piece. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. It does look like the turquoise is stabilized. But all that does is kind of protect it. So it means it's going to keep its color. And hopefully not crack. Um, or anything. But this is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous piece. Again, this is size to be or not to be. Right, right. Beautiful turquoise. This is going to be a starting bid at 125. And this is great. You've got the shank, and then you've got the really neat protector over the shank, like you see with so many different Navajo rings. Sawtooth bezel. So really nice ring if there's any interest on that one. And so that one is 125. And then next one is going to be, this one is size 6. And this is mother pearl and turquoise inlay. Beautiful, beautiful sterling silver work on this. It is size 6. It is a beautiful, it's a long ring. So, I mean, it's a little bit past knuckle to knuckle, but, knuckle to knuckle ring. Absolutely gorgeous. It is definitely a showstopper. This one is not marked anywhere. I don't even think it's marked sterling. Of course, it's tested. I test everything. Um, it is sterling. But beautiful, beautiful ring. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is going to be 85. If there's any interest on this one. So, gorgeous sterling. It's a really, really, really nice ring. And beautiful, beautiful mother pearl. Okay. So there are those. So thank you guys for looking at those. Let's see. Let me see something here. Where did that little thing go? Okay, this is what I wanted to see. Alright, I don't want to lose all my little tags, so I'm going to put all my loose ones in a little bag. Alright, there we go. Alright, so there's those. These are just a couple of little pendants, and then we're going to get into the other ones. We'll bring out the octopus and a few other things. So these are just little pendants. This is a little sterling silver charm, and it has a little piece of turquoise in it. There's no markings on this one. It does have a little ring, so you can wear it as a little pendant, or you can put it on a bracelet as a little charm. The turquoise on this one, it is, let's see if I can hold this up. Okay, all right, I will when I yeah, when I get to the rings, we'll get to those here shortly. It's going to take me some time to do the rings. So this is about almost 1 inch, maybe just shy of 1 inch on the turquoise. So beautiful, beautiful. So that's what it looks like on my finger. So right there, being this one's almost knuckle to knuckle too. So yep, I promise I'll get to it just shortly, Gail. Okay, so there is that one. These were separate though because they were no native. This one is the little pendant's going to be 15. If there's any interest on the little sterling and turquoise pendant, that one is 15. And then if anybody's interested, this is just a little, it's a sweet little charm. And then this is another neat little charm. It doesn't have you can put like a little ring to it, or put it through a little chain. But here's a little feather. The feather is going to be 10. If there's any interest, it looks like it does have a little old piece of turquoise right there. Um, but just a cute little charm on the arrow. Not arrow, feather. Okay. And then the other thing that I had in this is vermeil. This is sterling. It's gold over sterling. It is marked sterling. It does test for sterling. But these are actual gemstones. So garnet, citrine, peridot, amethyst, absolutely beautiful. They do test on the Presidian. And then I think the white was white.
Can I go back out?
You talked to your dad because your dad was looking for you.
Okay, because I was supposed to eat some ramen with Elisa, but it's in the microwave and it ended. And Elisa said she'll keep it warm for me. I'm gonna go back out after walk the dog.
Okay. We'll walk the dogs. Have you fed and watered your cat?
No, not yet, but can I do it when I get home?
No. And then the little white ones I think are white topaz. Well, no, a couple of them went up to sapphire, but I think they're actually just white topaz. But beautiful, beautiful little. I'll tell her hello when she comes back down, Minnie. This one is going to be a start bid at 38. If there's any interest on this little pendant, it is beautiful. This would make a really, really great gift. But it's gold over sterling vermeil. And then real little gemstones. Hey, Billy, welcome in. And then here is the back. So sweet little. Oh, thank you, Minnie. Minnie is in at 38. It is. This is a sweet little pendant. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 39 or above. But if not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Beautiful, beautiful little gift. All right, let's see. Let's do the pendants and the necklaces. Let's see. Pendants, necklaces, bracelets. They're all in the same bag. Okay. All right, this one is a 22-inch popcorn chain. So let's scoop these. Okay, I'm going to put these back on the ring tray. trying to be more organized here. Okay. So I want this up front and center. Okay. Ooh, that looks pretty together. All right, so 22 inches. This is 22 inches, sterling silver, Italy, popcorn necklace, sterling silver. A really nice width on this. And they call this a popcorn chain. But beautiful, beautiful sterling silver. This is 22 inches. Really, really nice. Very nice, very sturdy. You could put a good pendant on this. Something like this would look great on it if you wanted something with some length. But 22 inches on this one. This one's going to be starting bid at $45. If there's any interest on this necklace. And I want to keep up with my little bags. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And that's the popcorn. All right. Oh, thank you, Gail. Gail is in at 45 on the popcorn. That sounds funny. The length on the pink pearls was 32 to 34 inches, Minnie. Oops. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that goes along with Fred Harvey, because those are Fred Harvey error. So I guess that's Fred Harvey error. Are you guys still okay with it? I mean, if you're not, I mean, it's okay. I did not know that. Yeah, it is. It's still Fred Harvey. Definitely Fred Harvey. It is still just as pretty. Yes. And it's still Fred Harvey. It's like Bell Trading then. And Bell Trading and Maisels. Which are both very highly collectible.
Yeah, 6:30. Okay.
Now, wait a minute. Come back here.
Yeah.
Hold that thought. Dogs have been walked. Have you fed them?
No, we can't do it again.
They have not eaten.
Me hungry. Me eat ramen at least.
Okay, look at me. 6 o'clock. My child. Okay. So, all right. So 45 on this one, Gail. I'm gonna call you down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And so, thank you, Gail. Okay, but that's good. That's good to know. We'll have to remember that. 22, 1, 2, 5, popcorn. All right, congratulations. Thank you. And Karen, thank you for that information. Thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, I wish I would have looked that up before. But I didn't see the JP until we were looking at it. I couldn't see it. I didn't see the JP. This one is 20 inches. I've got an eye appointment next week. All right, 20 inches. This is beautiful. So Sterling, the 925 is actually on the like little ball instead of on the clasp. But beautiful sterling silver. And it does test. And then you've got so like these are like little multiple strands, little chains. And they come down and you've got like these 3-ball partitions. This is really, really pretty. 20 inches, sterling silver multi-chain and ball necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this one. I think this is really pretty. Great to layer with different things. Starting bid on this one is $45. If there's any interest on this chain. Take a sip of drink. Thank you, Sherry. I see you in at 45. Really great necklace. It is. It is really, 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 really pretty. And it's very sweet. You can be very elegant with that, and you can also layer with that. So awesome, awesome. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minnie. Yep. Thank you, Sherry. Love it. It's absolutely beautiful. Awesome. I know I do too. I do too, Billy. Yeah, so and I'm sorry, Minnie. I probably did you want me to run these again? The pink, there's a pink strand and then there's a peach strand. And these were 32 to 34 inches. This is not sterling, this is stainless steel, but these are the pink ones. And it's the same thing for the peach ones. So the pink and the peach, they're the exact same, same length. Beautiful freshwater pearls. Both of those mini were 65. 65 on each. Just one is peach and one is pink. But they are 32 to 34 inches. On the pink strand. Okay. All right. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, they are soft and pretty. They are. They are really, really, really beautiful. All right. So thank you. Thank you. All right. Got that one down. Um, this is 24 inches. I want to say this is rhodium plated. It is sterling silver. It does test for sterling silver. Um, but it's a nice little, it's very bright and shiny. That's why I say it's rhodium plated. But here is the clasp, 925. Beautiful, beautiful chain. So Italy. This is 24 inches long. 24 inches. And it's just a really nice chain. Um, Again, it is sterling silver, but I feel like it's rhodium plated because of how bright it is. But this is a starting bid at 35 if there's any interest on this one. It's 24 inches. Great length on that. It is. It's a really pretty chain. But if anybody needed a nice long chain. Um, oh, awesome. Oh, you've got to take your husband's suit shopping. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate that. I try to until I get mixed up on something. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that one. Now, I tell you one thing. It's my husband can do his shopping. Of course, he always comes home. And truthfully, maybe I ought to take him shopping sometime because he always comes home with t-shirts, t-shirts and utility pants. But maybe I need to take him shopping and get him a nice little suit. I couldn't see my husband in a suit. Even when we got married, we were very Makes it casual. He didn't even wear a suit to the wedding. Um, but that's okay. We didn't. That's not us. He wore a really nice blue button-up shirt, a nice pair of like slacks, nice shoes, and then wore suspenders. Because that's just, and of course we wore Converse tennis shoes. I had Converse shoes up underneath my dress. And of course we were matching. Mine were pink and his were blue. But anyway, 18 inches, beautiful chain. This is a beautiful, nice thick chain. I don't know what kind of chain you call this, but it's a really nice chain. So it's, I don't know. I really like this, and I like this for very modernist pendants. Um, like maybe something like a rope chain for very traditional. I like this for something a little bit more rustic or a little bit more modern pendant. But beautiful chain. If there's any interest on this one, it's 18 inches. If anybody needs a chain, that one's 35. All right. Oh, gotcha. Hey, there you go. That's awesome, Amy. That is awesome. Yep. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that. It is definitely wedding season. And like Tammy said earlier, Tammy's son is getting married next weekend. This one is 16 inches. And this is beautiful sterling silver. It is three strands, snake chain. Then it comes down to a little ball at the end. This one is silpata. There's the silpata mark. Sterling silver 925. Italy, I think, too, on this one. But anyway, beautiful necklace. This is just a very sweet, very simple necklace. Great to kind of layer with different things. But this one is Zapata. But we're going to do this one to start bid at 45. Also, if there's any interest on this one. I try to get this one to be a little bit more level, and it doesn't want to be. It looks like part of it's braided. But it's a really pretty. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. Good to see you, Jesse. So this one is 45. Awesome. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry is in at 45 on the Zapata. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 46 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sherry. So awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. That's a really pretty little necklace, and they are really great to layer with different things. I love Zapata. Let's see. This one is Pandora. Now this is a sweet little necklace. Whether you want to keep it for yourself or it can be on the shorter end for a younger person, smaller neck. Yeah, it is. It is. It's really, really pretty. This one is 15 to 17 inches. And so it's got two or a couple of different places. So right here is 15 inches. Imagine this one is 16 and then 17 inches. Right here is the little tag. And it's S925ALE. And then the other side, I guess, is supposed to be Pandora's box or Pandora's hallmark, not Pandora's box. Sterling silver necklace, and then you come down and you've got this beautiful, like little CZ piece. This is very elegant. This is really, really precious, and be great to layer with different things. But it's a sweet little Pandora necklace. This one is, they call it this round sparkle halo necklace. Anyway, this one is a start bid at 35 if there's any interest on this one. So 35 on the Pandora. Okay. So that one's there, and then I think the last of the actual necklaces is going to be this one. This one has a little bit different feel to it. And I don't know if it's because of the way that it's cut or if it's also rhodium plated. But this is gorgeous. This is 22 inches. And this one is signed LIRM, which is an Italian designer. Of course, I know it's upside down. But Italy 925. And then LIRM. And again, they are an Italian designer. And this is what they call, I guess, a curb link chain. It is absolutely beautiful. It is 22 inches long. And just really beautiful, very simple, but very just classic sterling silver chain. It is sterling. It's host for sterling. So this one I've got 60 on it, based on comps and everything. This one is 60. And it is 11.2 grams. So, but beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one, really neat link chain on that. So that's there if there is any interest on that one. We'll just leave that one up for just a little bit. All right. So next up, we're going to do a couple of earrings. And then we got bracelets. And then we're going to get to the pendants. And then we're going to get to the rings. So there's only a couple pair of earrings. This one is sterling silver and brass. These are really cool earrings. So these are brass earrings. They do have a little bit of verdigris in it. I did try to clean them off a little bit, but I didn't try to get rid of all of it, because it actually kind of, I don't know, kind of gives it a really neat antique look to it. But it is brass, but this is sterling. It does test for sterling. So here are the earrings, hoop earrings. This one didn't have quite as much verdigris as the other one did. But if you wanted to get rid of it, I mean, you could leave it, because it does kind of add to that old antiqueness to it. But if you wanted to get rid of it, just baking soda and vinegar will help you get rid of it. Or maybe even like a little alcohol might help a little bit too. But these are really cool earrings. So sterling silver and brass earrings. You've got the, I don't know if is that the Greek key design or something close to it. But anyway, these are going to be a star bid at 20. If there's any interest on these. Great hoops. Really, really great look to these. So, and these have been clean. All the earrings have been clean. Everything's been clean. So, okay. And no harsh chemicals used. So, beautiful, beautiful. So, great earrings on these if there's any interest in those. So, those are the sterling and the brass. So, thank you guys. Oh, you're all good. I know that feeling, Jesse. I am now. Alright, next one. These are really cool. Now, I do not know the make of these. So I'm calling these kind of remind me of a Southwest style. But these are really cool earrings. I love these. These are sterling silver earrings. So there you got the top, and then you got the little dangle. Now these are hollow on the inside. These feel like they're hollow on the inside. Are these bench? I'm not sure. I don't actually see a seam. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these are posts. I will include sterling silver backs with these. But really beautiful earrings. Thank you, Leonore, for catching that. Please, guys, I am sorry. I get to going and I don't think about it. If you have a channel, please post your channel. If you're not where you can post your channel, please ask Leonore or one of the mods to post your channel. We definitely share the channels here. Hey, Jeannie, welcome in. So Jeannie is in at 25. Really great earrings. So yes, please share your channels. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If there's no other interest on these, we're gonna call these down for Jeannie. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. Great get on those. These are really, really, really cool. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, on to the bracelets. We just have a handful of these. All right, first one is going to be EFY. That's this one. So this one is sterling silver signed EFY. Here's the little tag. There's the EFY. Um, and there's the back 925. It does test for 925. And it's just a really simple little bracelet. Just a simple little sterling silver bracelet. It comes to right at 7. So this is size 7, maybe just a little bit over. But great little simple bracelet if there's any interest on this one. And we're going to do this one at 15. So simple little sterling signed EFY. It's just a great little simple. Size 7. Great little stacker. Great stacking. Sterling silver. It looks like you can actually go a little bit shorter too. Right now I have it on size 7. But it looks like you can actually probably go to size 6 on this one too if you wanted to. So, a great little bracelet. If there's any interest, let's see. So 6 1/4. So you can go 6 1/4 to about 7. So nice little bracelet. If there's any interest on that one, and that one was 15. So oops. I'll move this over here. Yeah. Pooey. Gonna make it longer. Well, I'm all kinds of thumbs, and here I am trying to be mindful of my space. All right. There we go. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Thank you. I hope everybody is having a really great Saturday and great weekends. I'll put some of these up over here on the bust, because here in a minute we're going to bring out the rings. All right, next one. This is a really pretty marcasite bracelet. This is a little bit different. I've had this one up before, but I did take it and try to clean it a little bit more because this one was so heavily tarnished. But here is this one. I've had a couple of different ones. But this one just slides right on out. It is signed right here, but I think it's signed 925 silver. I really can't make what's up underneath. but it looks like silver to me, or it could be something else with an ER. But beautiful marcasite bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, and this one I'm gonna do at 60. It is gorgeous. It is, it's marked 95, so I guess it can't be too old. But it does give that old elegance, classy feel to it. So beautiful marcasite bracelet. If there's any interest on that one. No, I couldn't. Let's see if we can see it a little bit better. See, it looks like silver. Like, it almost looks like a V, but I can't tell the first part. See, that could almost be anything. Yep. So I'm not sure on that one. Now this next one, this is a really nice bracelet. This is sterling silver. It does have a sliding clasp. It's got the little safety here. And here's the sliding clasp. Where is it marked? It's marked right here. So 925, made in Italy, and then Milor, Milor. It does have a little gold wash over, just a really neat sort of modernist design. But you can see right there where it's supposed to look like screws. And they have gold wash. So vermeil. So sterling silver with vermeil. This is a really cool bracelet. And this one is 16 grams. It comes down to size 7. So really cool bracelet if there's any interest on this one. And this is going to be a start bid at 85 if there's any interest on this one. It is a really, really, really cool bracelet. It's a really, really neat design. Made in Italy, Milor bracelet. I know, I love this too. It's a very, very soft tone. It's a very, very, very soft feel. It is. It's really nice. Let's see. I don't know. I didn't test it to see if it would fit on me. Yeah, and it's really easy to put on. So, and then that's what it would look like on. It's a really cool piece. That would be fun to mix your metals. Be fun to stack with too. It's a cool bracelet. Alright. So that is there. Oh, I didn't do the size on the marcasite one, did I? Let's see the size on the marcasite. Yeah, the marcasite comes to right in between 6 3/4 and 7. I'd say you're probably safer at 6 3/4 than you are at 7. So that's on the marcasite one. And I'm actually just going to drape it. So, alright. So thank you guys for looking at those. Alright, let's do pendants. And then we're going to do rings. Promise we are getting closer and closer to the rings. Alright. Pendants. These are really, really, really great pendants. These are really, really, really cool. Alright, so we've got an octopus, we've got amber, we've got a harmony bell. And do you want me to show the peach one? Do you want me to show this one, Merche? Yeah, I can, definitely. This one is 32 to 34 inches. Hey, Deborah, welcome in. So 32 to 34 inches. This is not sterling. This is stainless steel, I feel like. But beautiful, beautiful pearls. And again, 32 to 34 inches. These are peachy, sort of a peachy tone. Absolutely gorgeous freshwater pearls. Beautiful iridescence, beautiful luster to these. Absolutely gorgeous. So I had a pink one just like this one. Too. This is absolutely beautiful. Let's take that off. All right. And so I have since lost my little paper. Let's use this. So you can see the peachy tone. Just look how gorgeous that is. That color is absolutely spectacular. So this is a start bid at 65. If there's any interest on this one. So start bid at 65. And these are 32 to 34 inches. You got an extension. Beautiful, beautiful peach. Gorgeous luster. And iridescence to those. So those are there if there's any interest in that. And these are a start bid at 65. All right. So thank you guys for looking. I gotta move you a little bit. Oh, my leg. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Thank you for looking, though. Thank you, thank you. All right, first up, we are going to do the octopus. This is a really cool piece. Sterling silver. And this is a really pretty little pendant. I'm not sure what the eyes are. Now, the head is ocean jasper, or at least it comes up as being ocean jasper. It does not. It's not turquoise when you look at it up underneath the detail. It's not. It's not turquoise. Um, I was trying to get a read on the eyes. I think the eyes are just a blue glass. There they go up a little bit. Okay. It's hard to get a read on the eyes. But anyway, he is cute. He is absolutely cute. So I'm going to say that is ocean jasper. But you got beautiful blue eyes. They want to try to read. But it's one side goes to glass, the other tries to go up a little bit past it. But I can't get a good read on it, so I'm going to say glass blue eyes. But he's absolutely beautiful. Marcasites. Here is the back. He is marked 925, like right there. And you can see up here where the necklace would go through. It's got the double bail. So you would have the necklace go through there. Absolutely beautiful little octopus. And he is a start bid at 30. If there's any interest on the octopus. He is a start bid at 30. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 30. Really sweet little guy. He's just so cute. And would be, I mean, just absolutely precious. Look at how cute that is. So, very, very, very sweet. Really cute little guy. So, if there's no other interest, we're going to call it. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, this is the peach one. This is the peach. You bought the pink one. This is the peach one. There was one pink strand and one peach strand. Sorry, one pink, one pink, one peach. I know you did, Karen. So congratulations. So congratulations. All right. Minnie, do you want me to run this one? It's the same price as the other one. This one's also 65. Peach train 65. Okay. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Deborah, I see you. Give me 1 second. I'll call it down. Um, we're working on pendants now, Tammy. All right. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So sold on Minnie. So I got you, Minnie. And then Deborah. So this is the DTR. This is the Peridot J King DTR. So Deborah is in at 70 on this one. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Deborah. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right, so on to the pendants. Next one. This is the egg yolk. This is gorgeous, guys. This is absolute magnificent. This is 22 grams. Beautiful sterling silver. Absolute gorgeous sterling silver. Pendants. You've got this large cab of egg yolk, Baltic egg yolk, butterscotch amber. The amber piece is just shy of 1 inch. Let's see if I can line it up. Or actually, it might be right at 1 inch. So right at 1 inch. It does. This is made in Poland. You've got 925, and then you've got a couple of maker's marks, including a little girl, a little profile of a young girl or woman. This is made in Poland. I just don't know exactly who the maker mark is. All I could really determine is that it was made in Poland. But gorgeous, gorgeous cross. So here's the back. I mean, that cross itself is a phenomenal, very substantial. And then of course the egg yolk. The cross itself overall, including the bail, it's a large piece, is about 3 inches. So this is 3 inches. So gorgeous, gorgeous piece. This is going to be a starting bid at 95 if there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely spectacular. But that egg yolk, I mean, it's just, that amber is phenomenal. Okay. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Okay. All right, so there's that. Next one is going to be the Harmony Ball. This is really, really cool. It's I thought so because of the egg yolk, amber, and everything. It is really, really cool. Um, that's a really cool way to put it. Yeah, across with the sun. That's a really cool way to put it. All right, Minnie. Thank you, Minnie. I see Minnie in at 95. It is absolutely stunning. It's a really beautiful piece. And that egg yolk amber is gorgeous. So we're going to count it down for Minnie. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. So gorgeous, gorgeous good on that. All right. Next one, like I said, is the Harmony Ball. This is really cool. This is a really cool piece. This is a bigger one. I've had some smaller ones. Um, yep, and you can hear it. But this is of the world. So this is sterling silver. Harmony Ball. What do they call it? Globe or world. Sterling charm. Harmony chime ball. Ball. Really cool piece. This one was a little bit hard to price because they're kind of all over the place. So again, you guys know I'm always open for offers, especially with things that I have a hard time trying to price. But you're looking at about 1.5 inches with the bail. Maybe not quite. Yeah, I mean right there, right at about 1.5 inches with the bail. If I can hold it up straight. Almost. Anyway, this one is going to be a starting bid. This one's also going to be a starting bid at 95. But great little harmony ball. Sterling silver, globe, or world piece. It's really, really, really cool. My husband started to keep this one too. I made the mistake and showed my husband some of my haul for this weekend. He kept a piece. He wanted to keep multiple pieces. He wants to keep the Zuni piece. Yeah, yep, yeah, yeah. I knew that they weren't cheap. They were, um, and they're kind of all over the place too. Some of them are quite high. And it's marked on the inside, but anyway, it is sterling. But yeah, this is one of the ones that my husband wanted to keep besides the Zuni spiny oyster. I told him he couldn't keep these. So I had one rosary. He kept the rosary. I didn't want him to see that rosary. He wasn't supposed to see the rosary, but he saw it. Um, so anyway, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. All right, next one is another cross. This is really, really pretty. This is a large, let me get the sterling silver Mexico. It is right there at 3 inches. Also, it is marked right there 925. It is marked Mexico 925. It does test for sterling. These are onyx pieces. This does test for onyx. Beautiful large cross. This one is 18.1 grams. This is a starting bid at 75. If there is any interest on this one. So beautiful, beautiful cross. Gorgeous black onyx. And there's the back. So this is a really nice piece too. Yeah, he started to keep this one too. I was like, no, you can't. I was like, you got the rosary, you can't keep these things. So that one's there if there's any interest on that one. So thank you guys for looking. All right, sounds good, Roche. All right, let's see. Are we where we can start with the rings? I know you guys wanted to do the rings. All right. I'm not entirely sure how to do this. Let's see. I got a lot of stuff that I haven't even gotten to, but some of it can be Monday. Um, let's see. Let me get out my little papers here, and then we'll bring down the, I guess I can go and bring down the rings. Okay. Let's see. Try to have them a little bit separated here. Not by size, though. That would have been the smart thing. Nah, hold that thought. I might have to do this differently. So, let's see. My hair gets everywhere. Let's see. Ah! Yeah, I think that works pretty good. Alright. Rings. So, smaller, medium, large, all sterling, native. Or ish. Southwest / native. Alright, so we have all different sizes. And I will say a majority are probably size 7. That seems to be the standard. But, those are the rings. So we have opal, we have CZ, we have freshwater pearls, we have amber, we have this is carnelian. That's dragon's breath. That's carnelian. So, get out all my little lists here. I don't know exactly how we want to do this. So I don't know if you want me to show each one. Or do y'all want to go by sizes, or do you just want me to start showing? I can just start showing, and then if there's something. So let's start over here. So these are the sterling rings. These are just sterling. This one is a Lois heel. It is signed Lois heel in Indonesia. And I kept this out to help kind of. So beautiful design on this. It is thick. These are thick. Lois heel for whatever. I've got 2 that signed Lois heel. And they are thick. They are nice, substantial sterling rings. Not little thin pieces. These are really nice and thick. They are vintage. I don't know how vintage, but they are vintage. And you can see right there is where it says Lois heel. Really great piece. This one is size 7. So I guess I'm just going to go through, tell you what it is. And if you want me to run it, you guys tell me to run it. I'll go ahead and tell you what the starting price is, but if you want me to run it, I'll run it. So the starting price on this one is $45. But this is a thick scroll work, signed Lois heel, Indonesia. Okay, so run this one. And again, this one is size 7. So this one is going to be a starting bid at $45. And it's a really neat piece. And it's a really cool sign piece. You got Indonesia there, and then Lois Hill. So Sherry is in, and if there's any other interest, we're looking at 46 or above. Really, really, really great piece. It is. It's nice and substantial. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sherry. Yep. Okay, awesome. Good, good, good. I'm glad, Amy. Good. I'm glad that works. Awesome, awesome. All right. Next one on the list. Let me go and do this one. This one is also Lois Hill. And all this one is marked as Lois Hill. It is sterling. It does test. I promise I went through and I tested everything. Out of all the rings that I got, only one was not sterling. It was sterling plated over copper. And I've already emailed the seller about it and got all that fixed. But anyway, here's this one. And I didn't bring it out. I have it somewhere because I probably will still try to sell it. But Lois Hill, beautiful sterling silver ring. And again, you can see the width on that. So nice little band. This is just a sterling band. This is also size 7. If you want me to run this one, I can. The starting price is 30. So I can run this one if anybody's interested in. And like I said, this one is size 7. And so then that's what it looks like on. So nice substantial band. So that's there. I can run that one. Next one is Avon. This is an Avon spoon ring. Now this one is adjustable. I can't remember exactly what I have it set at. I think I have it set at size 6. Wrote it down. I've got it. No. Well, no, it's set at size 7. Okay. You do want me to run it? Okay. All right. On this one, Sandra. Okay. So we're going to count this one down for Sandra. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right, awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, Sandra. Lois Hill Sterling Band. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. And so, like I said, this one is the Avon band. It is a spoon. And look at how pretty that is. The hearts with the little flowers. It is adjustable. Right now it's set on size 7. So it is adjustable, so you can adjust it a little bit. It can definitely go smaller. It can go, it's a bypass, so I mean it can go smaller or larger. You can see up underneath there where it's signed Avon. Really nice band. This is funny. This one was, the comps were all over the place on this one. I saw some of the comps on this over $100. I'm like, it's just sterling. It's not gold. It is sterling silver. But I mean, you can see, I mean, it can go, I mean, shoot, it can even go down to size 10. Right there is size 10. So I mean, it could go, when I got it, it was right around size 6. So it's entirely adjustable. So sterling silver, this would be 25. Starting bid on that one. If you want me to run it, just say run, and I will run it. Next one, this one is size 6.5. This is one I call double leaf ring. Up underneath, it is signed 925 in Thailand. It's a really cool piece. It's a lot of sterling on this one too. And I just call it a double leaf. I don't know why I call it that. I guess because it almost looks like 2 rows. But anyway, this is size 6.5. This one has a starting bid of 38. So I could run that if anybody's interested on that one. Okay. So there's that one. That's going to be hard to put back in there. Okay. All right. I'll run it. All right. So Gail is in at 38 on this one. All right. If there's any other interest, we are looking at, I see you, Gail. If there's any other interest, we are looking at 39 or above. Okay. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Gail. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And that one was 38. All right, last one over here is going to be this one. This one is a what I call a twist rope band. It is size 6 3/4. So not a little bit past 6.5. Not quite at 7. But right there at like 6 3/4. So really nice bands. I can run this one if anybody's interested. It's just marked 925, from what I could read on the inside. But again, 6 3/4. This one is a start bid at 32. If anybody would like for me to run this one, okay, run this one. So this is going to be a start bid at 32. If there's any interest on this one, it is beautiful. It's a nice little sterling piece. Got a nice wheel on the inside, so it's very comfortable. But again, this one is 6 3/4. Really pretty ring. It's a nice substantial. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So thank you, Sherry. Sherry's in at 32. If there is no other interest, we're going to call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got that written down. All right, so that does it with the sterling ones. Now we got all these gemstones. So we will start. I'll tell you what. We'll start with the bigger ones. Because I know we want to get to that opal. All right, so the first one, the top one. Oh, these aren't in order. All right, let me see here. The braided CZ one. That's gonna be this one. All right, this is gorgeous. I don't even know where to tell you. With some of these things, I'm telling you, these things are gorgeous. Look, this. Wait, well, ouch. This one is also gorgeous. Wait till I get to this one. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. We'll get to that one here in a minute. But that is like amazing. And it's CZ, but it's amazing. This is also CZ, and it's amazing. Look how beautiful. This is not Zapata. This one came up a lot that it looks like Zapata, and it does part of it, but part of it is not. It is not marked Zapata. It is marked Israel. So you can see in there 925 Israel, and then it's got something else written in there. I cannot read that, and I don't know that that's in English. But this is a beautiful, like, stamped band, braided bands, and then you've got this gorgeous CZ in the middle of it. Absolutely beautiful. This is size 7. Again, 925 Israel. This one has a starting bid at 45. If you want me to run this one, just let me know and I will run this one. This one is size 7. Okay. So if you want me to run, tell me to run. Um, this is size 7. This one is size 7. So this one is right there at size 7. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to put that one back. But just let me know if you want me to run that one. 45? Okay. Alright, so okay. Alright, we'll run it. So Gail is in at 45 on this one. If there's any other interests, we are looking at 46 or above. Beautiful, beautiful ring. It is nice and substantial. Alright. So we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Gail. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful get, Gail. It is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All right. So next one. Yes, gorgeous, gorgeous. This one. This is amazing, guys. This is absolutely beautiful. This one is also size 7. Actually, it might can go. Actually, it might could go a little bit more right there at size 7.5. So 7.5 on this one. But this is a really, really, really gorgeous piece. So this is a lab created blue opal, and then you've got beautiful like little crystals along the side, little glass crystals, but gorgeous sterling silver. A lot of sterling silver, really beautiful piece. It is marked on the back, OS 925 Israel. Now OS is for Ort, Scotsman, Scotsman, something like that. But he is a really amazing Israeli artist or designer. Does really a lot of amazing work, or something like that. But absolutely just beautiful, beautiful work. I don't think so. Oh, it is. Up at the very, very top. Up there at the very, very top. It sure is. Not at the... Well, I guess it is at the bottom, too. The bottom kind of... I couldn't see it without it being in the light. If you take it out of the light, you can't see it. But yep, you're right. It's missing one right there. And it's missing one right there. Pooey, pooey, pooey. Yep, it is. Yep, it's so dark you don't really see it. Well, I'll mark the price down. I had 65 on this one. Shoot. Shoot. I don't know if I could get it. Is anybody interested in it? Anyway, I did not notice that. It blends in when you don't have it in the light. Okay. All right. Well, we'll pull it. Unless if somebody really is interested in it, we'll pull that aside. Shoot. I'll have to see if I can get it fixed. So, I know. That sucks. I'm sorry, guys. All right. Thank y'all for seeing that. All right. Next one. This is faux turquoise. But a beautiful, beautiful ring. But this is not real turquoise. It is faux turquoise. But it is size 7. It's still a nice statement ring. if anybody's interested. This one is size 7. And this is a start bid at 25. If anybody's interested on that one. That one is for turquoise. Now, this is a really cool one. This one is Taxco. And let me find my information on this one. So here is the back. This one is adjustable. It is Taxco. You can see it's got the little Taxco guy right there. It looks like it's Taxco 17. And then made in Mexico. It is 925 MS. Looks like the maker signature. And so this is green turquoise. And you can see some of the boulder in that turquoise and some of the matrix. So that's real turquoise. Beautiful, beautiful ring. You do have some tarnish. Could be cleaned up just a little bit, but didn't want to do too much on this because it is turquoise. Adjustable band. So just, Taxco. Circa 1940s. From what I could research on this one. Circa 1940s. So this one is going to be a start bid at 65 if anybody's interested on this one. It's a really cool piece. Like I said, it is adjustable. So right now, it is set at size 8. You're interested in the star ring, this one? Yeah, that's a really beautiful Honora pearl. So yeah, all right, we'll get to that one here in just a minute. So this one is size set right now at size 8, but it is adjustable. So that's there. I can run this one. Again, this one is green turquoise and starting bid at about 65. All right. So this one, this is size 7. This is a gorgeous lavender freshwater pearl. It is made by Honora. Beautiful sterling silver flower. Here is the undercarriage. And it's going to be a little bit hard to see. But you do have the maker's mark. You got 925 and then you've got the H. There for Honora. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Freshwater pearl, lavender freshwater pearl. Size 7. This one is a starting bid at 58. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, this one is size 7. So 58 on this one. I'm sorry, Karen. But hey, thank you, Sherry. Sherry's in at 58. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 59 or above. If not, we are going to call it down. I got you. I feel you. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Gorgeous, gorgeous ring. So thank you, thank you. That was the Honora. All right. So thank you on that one. Oh, that still makes me mad about it missing 2 stones. I wonder if my jeweler can fix that. Alright. We will find out because it's such a great ring. Alright, next one. Let's see here. Where were we? This one's carnelian. This is a really cool piece. This one is size 6. It is sterling silver, but this is definitely a modernist make on this. It's an artisan piece. There's no signs, no signatures, but it does test for sterling. And this does test up in the agate for carnelian. Really great ring. This one is size 6. The starting bid on this one would be 38. If somebody wants me to run this one, I can run this one. Next one is the Goldstone. This is a really cool piece. Let's see here. It is sterling wrapped. Like, this is all sterling. It does test for sterling. And it looks like it was like maybe sterling wire and then oxidized. But really pretty make to it. So it's like the stone is just fits right in there. It's just made around the stone. But this is a beautiful piece of goldstone. Look how pretty that is. It's blue goldstone. Blue goldstone. So man-made, but look how absolutely scrumptious that is. Yeah, this is really, really cool. This one is size 6. This is size 6. The starting bid on this would be 35. If anybody would like for me to run this one, I can. Yeah, it's really spectacular. And look how it dances in the light. I mean, it looks like the starry sky. But it does. It dances. Beautiful. All right, Gail is in at 35. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 36 or above. Really fun piece. Really, really great piece. And I love the detail. I love how they did this. So there's no marks or anything. But this one comes to size 6. So, oh, Jeannie is in at 36. Yeah, the setting is amazing. So Gail is back at 37. So really, really nice piece. And it gives it a little bit, you do have just like a little bit of leeway in there too. So, yeah, it's really different. I hadn't seen one like this either. This is one of my husband's favorite, even though it's not it's a man-made stone. But he loves that. All right, Jeannie, I see you out. Gil, I have you high at 40. We're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right. Thank you, Gail. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Next one. All right. Next one is this one. This is pretty. This is a really pretty freshwater pearl. So, no, wait a minute. Let me find my little information on this one. All right, so this one actually retails for $80. I think this one actually retails at Kohl's. It is a sterling silver ring, and then you've got a beautiful freshwater pearl. This is absolutely beautiful. This one is also size 7. It is signed E and E on the inside. It's going to be a little hard to see. But it is signed E and E and 925. Like I said, it retails for $80. This is going to be a starting bid at $45. If there's any interest on this one, but gorgeous pearl. Look how beautiful that pearl is. And this is size 7. So, beautiful freshwater pearl. If anybody's interested on that one. Oh, I did just go and run it. Okay. Anyway, so it's being ran. It's starting bid at 45 on that one. Next one is, okay, I see you, Sherry. Sherry is in at 45 on this one. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what else we have. This is really cool. This one is also from Israel, and it is marked Paz or PZ for Paz Creations in Israel, from Israel. There's the PZ925. Really, really cool. So it's hard to get a test on these, but these are natural rubies, sapphires, and emeralds. And one thing I did want to show, because I do have a couple of rubies and some ambers. I should have thought about this earlier. Let's see if I can do this. All right. Yeah, yep. So here's this one. You can see the ruby. Here is the other ruby ring that I've got. Sorry, this isn't going to stretch over as much as I want it to. Here's an amber ring. You can see it's got the yellow tinge. This is orange. I'm just going to set it down. And then this one too. Beautiful little pieces of amber. So I don't think anything else is supposed to necessarily glow. Okay. But anyway, so you guys can see that. And this thing's starting to droop. All right, beautiful ring. So like I said, this one is size 7. If anybody wants me to run this one would be a starting bid at 48. Really beautiful ring. It's a really cool ring. Again, Israel PZ or Paz PAZ Creations. And size 7 on that one. Since I've got this one out here, here's the citrine. What was the citrine one? Alright, so this one is size 8. This one is marked 925 Thailand. And this thing's going to droop down now, isn't it? Alright, so this one's citrine. It does test for citrine. 925 Thailand, size 8. Beautiful ring. This one comes to size 8. This one will be a starting bid at 38. I can run that one. Let's see here. The next was the large amber. This is beautiful. This is a lot of silver. Bali style amber ring. It is marked Indonesia and 925. It's got something else after it, 925BA. So 925BA. But beautiful, beautiful amber ring. If there's any interest on this one. This one is size 8. And starting bid on this one would be 62. So I could run those if there's any interest in those. We'll come back to this one. Next one in this list is going to be the onyx. This is a large onyx ring. It's absolutely beautiful. Size 7. No other markings than just 925. But it really is a beautiful, beautiful ring. Beautiful onyx ring. So this one would be a starting bid at 35. If anybody would like for me to run this one. So onyx ring, sterling, size 7. Starting bid would be 35 on that one. Alright, so next one on this list is going to be this one. This one was kind of hard to kind of research a little bit. It is a smaller ring. This is size 5, 5 3/4. I want to say it might be. It's some of these register and kind of go up a little bit, so maybe white topaz. It's very, very hard to get a good read on this. I do not think it's glass. Nothing. Every time I do try to go to test it, it registers something. But it stays right around white topaz, or anywhere from spinel to white topaz, to white sapphire. So somewhere along in there, it's just a little bit hard to kind of determine. But it's a beautiful ring. It's sterling silver. I call it a disco ball ring. It is 5.75. It is signed. Okay, all right. I'll come back. I'll run that one mini. Um, and this one would be a starting bid at 38. Which is a steal on that. It's a really, really, really pretty ring. It is gorgeous. It is marked 925. It does test 925. So that one, but that one's size 5.75. This one for the citrine. This one is size 8, large band citrine ring. This one is a start bid at 38. If there's any interest on this one, really nice ring, size 8. It's a real easy size 8. Okay, I see you, Minnie. Minnie is in at 38 on the citrine. Really great ring. Um, so I'm going to call it down if there's no other interest. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Next one is this one. The little enamel one. This is a really cool ring. This is a nice little statement ring. It is small. This is size 5. But look how pretty that is. Beautiful CZs. It is marked on the inside. FADI. Fatty. FADI. 925 China. CZ. Really beautiful ring. But this is size 5. I don't see anything missing on this one. Of course I didn't. It still makes me mad about the opal. Alright, but beautiful, beautiful ring. If there's any interest on this one. So this one is going to be a start bid. At 35. If there's any interest on this one. So beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one. Alright, so that's that list. Then we go to the medium ones. Alright, so we got a Mystic Blue Topaz on this one too. Alright. I'll get a sip of drink. I stretch out my little feet for a minute. Alright, this is really cool. This is a really, really cool ring. This one is size 9. And this one is hematite, sterling silver and hematite. Beautiful, beautiful hematite. And then just a little, it is a little thin on the sterling. But it's a sweet little ring. Mark 925. It's just a sweet little hematite ring. Very elegant. Um, it's just really sweet. This one would be a starting bid at 28, and this is size 9. Next one is this one. This is really cool. This one is size 7. This one is a caged freshwater pearl. You have this little thing where you can lift up and it can come out. You can technically interchange it if you wanted to put something else in there. Like maybe you have another stone that you want to put in instead of the pearl. But it's a really sweet ring. It is marked up underneath. It is marked LUC for Lucas Lameth. So you can definitely look these up. But this is his little caged. It looks like a little caged heart with the freshwater pearl. Again, signed Lucas Lameth, size 7. And this one would be a starting bid at 35. No, I'm sorry, starting bid at 30. I have 30 on this one. If anybody's interested on this one, I can run this one. And starting bid is 30 on that. Great little Lucas Lameth ring. Really, really, really sweet ring. There's that one. All right, so next is the clover. The clover, this is glass. This is just a sweet little size 7 ring. There is a hallmark in there besides 925. I just can't quite make out who the hallmark is. Maybe I can with my phone. My phone seems to be easier to read. I still can't quite get that. But it's a sweet little ring. If there's any interest on this one, this is size 7. 925 blue glass. But beautiful CZ ring. This one will be a start bid at 20. If there's any interest on that one. This is an amazing, amazing ring. This one is signed DBJ for D Berkeley Fine Jewelry. It is marked DBJ 925 China. This is size 7. This is amazing. And you'll have to look up the comps on these. This is amazing, amazing piece. Size 7, absolute gorgeous. Princess cut. CZ. It's incredible. It's definitely a showstopper. Size 7 on this one. This one I have a starting bid at 60 on, which is a really, really, really great deal. Again, it's D Berkeley Jewelry, DBJ. So I love this. I wish this was actually, I really do wish this one was my size. Because I would have kept this one and wear the crap out of this one. It's a really great piece. So there's that one. This next one is turquoise. Yeah, it is. It is amazing. So if anybody wants me to run that one, I can. This one is a turquoise ring. It is turquoise, and you can see some of the pyrite matrix on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. Sterling silver. It's just marked sterling. And it's rubbed off a little bit. There does look like there's a maker's mark down there, but I cannot make out who that maker's mark is. So I don't know the origins of this ring. But this one is size 8. And this one would be a starting bid at 48. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is size 8. And that's the turquoise. Next one is this one. This is really pretty. This is marked 925 DQ CZ or C2 China GV. So the designer's GV. And I think the DQ is Dominique. And then CZ. So Dominique CZ. Designer's GV. This size is 8.5. This is beautiful. So I guess this is one of the Dominique rings. Look how absolute Dairy Queen. Now don't say that. That's gonna make me hungry. That's gonna make me hungry, Amy. But beautiful, beautiful Dominique ring. This is lovely. This is absolutely lovely. The starting bid on this one would be 38. And again, I know, right? And again, the size on this is 8.5. So beautiful, beautiful ring. If there's any interest on that one, I love that one. I think that's spectacular. Um, Next one is the blue topaz. This one is size 6 3/4. It is signed MEI, and then 925. Gorgeous blue topaz. Again, this one is size 6.75, and the starting bid on this one would be 38. Okay. So you guys let me know if y'all want me to run anything. It's a beautiful blue topaz. So I could run that one. I can run any of these if you guys are interested in. Next one is a gorgeous mystic topaz. This is beautiful. This has got all kinds of beautiful colors in it. But you've got blues, you've got greens, purples. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is a topaz, but it's heat treated and chemical to give it that multicolor look. It is absolutely beautiful. Sterling silver band. It is size 7. So I can always run this one if anybody's interested. And this one would be a start bid at 45. If there's any interest on that one. Amazing, amazing piece. Okay. All right. So those are the medium ones. Then we get over here to the smaller ones, or slightly smaller ones. This one is missing a marcasite. But I'm going to still run it anyway because this one is an antique.
Hey, ice cream. Did you order groceries? I told.
I'm sorry. Anyway, Art Deco 1920s, beautiful rose ring. It is missing a marcasite. It's missing a marcasite right there, right up above my thumb. But this is such a beautiful ring. It's 1920s. This is right there at being an antique. This is it's marked sterling. And then it's got a U with an arrow through it, which is for UNCAS, which is a jewelry company out of Providence, Rhode Island. They were established in 1911. So really old ring, really, really nice old ring. It is small. This one is size 4 3/4. Absolutely beautiful. But like I said, it is missing one marcasite, so the price does reflect that. But I still wanted to show it anyway because it is a really great antique piece. Again, 4 3/4 on the size. Yep. I've got one other ring by them too. Great piece. Starting bid on this one is 48. If anybody would like for me to run this one. Welcome in, Deborah. How are you? Good to see you, Deborah. So I could run this one. Starting bid on this one would be 48. If anybody would like for me to run that one. I know it's a small size, but it's a really pretty ring. The other one by the same company. This one is size 5. Of course, remember, I guess back in 1920s, everybody had small rings. I mean, small fingers. You've been in and out. Awesome, awesome. Well, thank you for coming in. So this is a small size 5 CZ ring. Again, it is marked sterling, and it has that U with the arrow underneath it. If I can find it, I will show you. And right there is kind of where it is. So a little hard to read. But beautiful ring. Size 5. This one would be a start bid at 38. If anybody would like for me to run that. Those are probably two of the oldest pieces that the rings that I've got up here for today. Billy, thank you. That is so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. I love you. I appreciate you doing that. So thank you, thank you. Yeah, I forgot to do something today. I'll make up for it after a little bit, but oops, I forgot to order groceries. I had it to go do, but then I had 500 other things to do before trying to get ready for the show. Um, I can't do it all. Next one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Billy. All right, next one is the moonstone. Where's the moonstone? All right, so this one actually comes to 7 3/4, so it's almost the size 8. Sweet little ring. Actually, on this one it comes to size 8. Um, yep. But beautiful little moonstone. So right there at size 8 on this one. Sweet little ring. Beautiful little moonstone ring. So this one I would run at 28, starting bid at 28. If anybody would like for me to run this one. Beautiful matrix in there, and you do have some beautiful, beautiful flash. It's a lot prettier in person. It's much more bluer in person. Actually, it's more rainbow. It's more rainbow than it is blue. Beautiful, beautiful. So there is that one. Next one I could run. This one is, I think this one's Pandora. Ow. That hurt my hand. Yes. So this one is a little crown. And then of course you've got the little CZ in the middle. This one is size 5. So this is also small. But it's a sweet little Pandora ring. Pandora, it's also marked ALE. This one I would do a start bid at 24. If anybody's interested on that one. And this one, I believe, is actually Tanzanite. But this is another small ring. This one is size 4.75. Sterling silver ring. But this one registers closer to Tanzanite than it does amethyst. But beautiful little ring. I would run this one starting bid at 28. If anybody's interested in that one. And next one is this beautiful, beautiful Baltic amber. Beautiful ring. And as a minute ago we saw where it did glow. So it is a beautiful piece of amber. And where is it? Maybe it's over here on this one. Yep, okay. Baltic amber, Celtic knot. So this one is size 7. And this one I would start out at starting bid at 28. Beautiful Celtic knot, and then amber sterling silver ring. That one I would start out at 28. So I'm gonna put it back over here. Next one, this one is a beautiful sterling silver natural sapphire. And then it does have little pearls around it. Little freshwater pearls. Beautiful, beautiful ring. This one is marked SS sterling silver 925 with and like I said, it's got the little pearls. This one is size 6.5. So 6.5 on this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous ring. Natural sapphire. It does register as sapphire. And there's the markings. Beautiful ring. This one would be a start bid at 45. If anybody's interested on this one. It's a very nice antique look. It is. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous ring.
Where's my box?
It's right here. As soon as I'm done, I'll order it. I'm sorry.
Oh, just do it.
Well, I needed other things too. I'm sorry. Size 9 on this one. Now, I really couldn't read the hallmarks on this one. Saw the 925. But the hallmark was a little bit hard to read. But it is a sweet little ring. It is size 9. You've got a little CZ and the little butterfly. This is a great stacking ring. It's just a really sweet little ring. So this one would be a start bid at 20. If there's any interest on that one. Next one is a little emerald ring. This one is natural emerald and what I think is probably white topaz. It's not glass. Not glass beside of it, but they register right up there with white topaz. Could be spinel. But sweet little 3 emerald ring. This one is size 7. And this one would be a star. It's marked Y. It's marked just Y. And then 925. This one would be a start bid at 45. If there's any interest on this one. It's a really beautiful emerald ring. Beautiful natural emerald. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Next one is the peridot. This one is size 7. Sterling silver. It has a diamond hallmark on the inside and then it says sterling. I'm not entirely sure. Or it says STER. I'm not entirely sure the make on it. But it's a really cool modernist make on that sterling. And then you got beautiful peridot. So again, this one is size 7. This one would have a 38 start bid. If there's any interest on that one. Gorgeous peridot. I know we see quite a bit of peridot. This is a beautiful sterling. I want to say this one might be rhodium plated. It took me a little bit to get a good scratch off of it. But it is sterling. And then it's marked on the inside. 925 and something else. I couldn't quite make it out. But natural ruby. And we saw it glow just a minute ago. This is size 7. And then this one I have 45 on it. For start bid at 45. I could run this one. And then the last one is this one. This is just a beautiful band. Sterling silver CZ bands. I cannot read the hallmark on this one. But of course it reads 925. It tests 925. All of these test 925. And this one is size 7. And this one would be a starting bid at 24. I gotta take something. I gotta get something to drink now. Woo! There's the rings, guys. All different shapes and sizes, stones and designs, and all kinds of everything. Beautiful rings, though. Absolutely beautiful. If there's anything that you guys would like for me to recap on, thank you. If you would like for me to recap on any of these, run any of them, let me know. I can definitely do it. Um, they are absolutely gorgeous. I know a lot of them are size 7, but there's a few bigger ones and a few smaller ones kind of all mixed in. But ambers and rubies and sapphires and mystic topaz and pearls and everything under the sun. So, but thank you guys so much for looking. Again, if there's anything that you guys are interested in, just let me know. I can recap on anything. We still have the Dragon's Breath, and Turquoise, and Mother Pearl Inlay. Let's see here. I'll keep the large ones together. Taxco. All right. So thank you guys so much for looking at all of the rings. I'm going to figure out about this one. See if I can get those stones replaced. So, alright. I wonder if they have a guarantee on those. Alright. So thank you guys again. Alright, so let's see what else we've got. So, any other recap? Anything else that you guys would like to see? I've still got a few more things show from previous shows that I can bring up. And maybe some other earrings and some other turquoise. So, thank you, thank you. So, a few other pieces. So, next up is going to be this beautiful necklace. Now, this is sterling silver. It does come up as being Zuni. So, this is a sterling silver pendant with a gorgeous turquoise inlay. Beautiful, beautiful make on this one. And it's signed by Zuni artist MKL. Not entirely sure who they are, but this is a very common design for them. So the necklace itself is about 18 inches. And then the pendant with the bail is roughly 1.25 inch. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If anybody's interested on this one. Beautiful turquoise Zuni MKL piece. And this one is going to be a start bid at 125. Oops. If there's any interest on that one. Beautiful, beautiful piece. See what else did I bring up. Okay. Next up was this little necklace. Now this is on a 19-inch chain. Thank you guys for looking at that. This is on a 19-inch chain. And then you come down and you've got, it is sterling silver. You got a little sterling silver, looks like acorn. And this might be ocean jasper too. I thought this looked like turquoise. But this actually looks like the little octopus. So we might be a little bit more on the ocean jasper on this one, which would make more sense. But sweet little necklace, if there's any interest on that one. And this we are going to run a start bid at 24. If there's any interest on that one. 19-inch sterling silver chain, and then the little gem ball at the bottom makes it look like a little acorn. But that looks like the octopus, so I think that's actually ocean jasper instead of turquoise. Okay. So, sweet little piece if there's any interest on that one. Again, that makes a little bit more sense because I don't know that I've ever seen a turquoise acorn. All right. All right. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Next up, this is a really cool Taxco piece. Sterling silver 20-inch snake chain. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful Taxco cross. Here is the cross, sterling silver. Oh, I see you. All right, Sandra, I gotcha. So Sandra is in on this one. Really, really, really sweet little necklace. So sweet, sweet, sweet little necklace. So we will call this one down for Sandra. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. It's a sweet little necklace. Very, very sweet. It is. It's really cute. Cute little acorn. All right. So anyway, again, this one. So 20-inch snake chain. Beautiful sterling snake chain. Stamped cross. And here's the back, and you've got your tax code 925 Mexico information. Really neat piece. And you can always change it and make it, fix it a little bit better. And get like a little sterling silver bale. You don't have to. It works great like that. But anyway, great little piece. This one is a start and bid at 40 if there's any interest on this. So beautiful, beautiful little piece. Taxco, Mexico. Um, just a really sweet little simple necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. So thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see what we've got over here in this bag. Hold that thought. Trying to find my little tag on a couple of these. Oh, yeah, that looks about right. And that would be about right. What else do we have in this bag? Okay, I'll go with this. All right, next up, these are really cool earrings. These are screwback earrings. And these are supposedly, I guess green onyx or maybe green agate, some kind of stone. Um, but they are your carved Aztec masks. Sterling silver earrings. These are screwback sterling earrings. Really, really cool earrings. If there's any interest in these, they are marked on the inside where the ear goes. 925, I guess Mexico. It's a little hard to read. But great little yeah, these are cool. Yep, these are awesome. Yeah, they don't hurt as bad. Yep, I agree. So these are great little pieces. So these are going to be a start bid at 38 if anyone is interested in these. Yep. Yeah, I like the screwbacks too. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. Next is going to be the sterling cuff. So this is sterling, and it's just marked sterling. There's no maker's mark or anything on this. Um, so origins are a little bit unknown. But this is a nice little cuff. Um, I would say it does fit me at 7.25, but I would say probably a little bit more like 6.25 on this one. Maybe 6.5, 6.25. It could definitely go smaller. It probably should be a little bit smaller. So I do think it would be more comfortable on 6.25. Sorry, 6.75. Golly, let me get that straight. 6.75, 6.75. Had 68 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down and do a start and bid at 60. If anybody's interested on this. It's just a really nice cuff. Beautiful sterling silver. I couldn't tell you the maker of the origins because there's no signature. I there's one designer in particular that I think is very indicative of this, or this is a very indicative of. But it's beautiful. Yes, I can. Hey, Camille, welcome in. So beautiful cuff. And again, that one has 60 on it. If there's any interest, yeah, it does. It looks exactly like, but I didn't want to say it. It does, Karen. Yep, it sure does. So I have one very, very similar to it, with a piece of turquoise in the middle of it. So let me get the green tax go. Yeah, that's a really cool ring. Let's see.
Oh, God.
Are y'all going? Do you have fights tonight?
Jimmy, Gypsy, come on. Okay.
You might want to call and see if Skylar wants to go with you. Huh?
He works on Saturday night.
Oh, I see. I don't have anything planned for dinner. Not that you have to worry about it. I can worry about it later.
I'm going to feed my plants to Mom and Daddy and then going to the grocery store.
Right.
If you want something there, I guess send me a list or something.
Just a couple of lemonades. But I don't have anything planned for dinner.
So what do you want?
I don't know.
Can we talk about it later?
Yeah. All right. So I'm sorry about that, Camilla. All right. So, or Camille, welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. This is a really cool ring. This one is Taxco. Okay, cool. I need that box. Oh, that's actually his box. That's your box, actually. By the way, report. It's my brace, but it's your cup. But I do want my package.
Bag too.
Yeah, I want the bag. Thank you. Cool. All right. So beautiful, beautiful ring. It is adjustable. But you can see you've got green turquoise. You've got some that have a little bit of boulder to it.
There's no brace.
No brace.
No.
Is there another package or another box out there?
No. Ain't nothing but one cup either.
Well, I guess that's been delayed. I needed my brace. Absolutely beautiful. So Eagle 17. And so you look down there, you can see the eagle. And you can just barely see the one, but it's 1.7. I did find a comp and they were saying it was 17 also. Mexico. 925 MS. Beautiful, beautiful ring. From what I could gather with researching with this one, it is circa 1940, so it's an old ring. But it is adjustable. It's really, really cool. I've got a start bid of 65 on this one. Sorry for taking so long to talk about it, but it's a really, really, really cool ring. Really amazing. Awesome. Thank you so much. And I don't know if you registered with me, but if you don't mind sending me your name, your YouTube username, you have. Awesome. I see it. I see it. I see it. So perfect. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm going to count you down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you so much for registering. Thank you. Great Taxco ring. It's a really, 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 really cool ring. All right. So awesome, awesome. Anything else that you guys would like to see? Let's see what else do I have in here. Let's see. I've got this long necklace. See if there's any interest on this one. This is a... I'll bring this one down a little bit. This is a 30-inch sterling silver ball chain. Yeah, it is cool. Yeah, there you go. Time that people, folks actually, instead of wearing pajama pants. But beautiful, beautiful sterling silver, beautiful ball necklace. It is 30 inches long. Really, really, really pretty. I had 75 on this one.
New Subway?
But I am going to,
Is this new Subway?
I don't know, but if it is, that could be for tonight. Starting bid on this would be a 60.
Was it?
What's today's date?
20-something.
But we're in June, so this is August, so yes, this is good. Oh, because they are promoting the new Moana. I don't know if Skylar's going to want to see that. So, sorry about that. Starting bid at 60. Got to put in 60. That's what happens when he distracts me. So, if there's any interest on... It's 30 inches long. I'm sorry, I doubled it. I don't have to double that one. But... So it's a nice length, and you could put a nice pendant on that one. But that one would be 60. I need to write down that I brought that down too. So let's see what else I can find. See if there's anything else we got in our bag for today. Had a lot of sterling for today. Just still have more sterling for next week. I've got a lot of gemstones for next week. I've got more pearls for next week. I've already gotten my stuff for next week. Let's see. I could recap on these. Let me recap on these and see if anybody is interested. That was quick. I was being serious. Okay. This is a beautiful sterling silver cuff. There is no maker's mark on this one. It is marked 925. But beautiful, beautiful sterling silver. And so I don't know that this is necessarily super vintage, as in maybe just a little bit. But because these are usually marked sterling instead of 925. But beautiful, beautiful turquoise, sawtooth bezel, gorgeous, gorgeous cabs. Look how beautiful that turquoise is. The sterling silver is in really great shape, as is back here. This is in very, very, very good shape. Beautiful, beautiful cuff. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is definitely, I think for a little bit larger wrists. I can get it on my wrist. So this is definitely right around 7 and a quarter. Um, I had 165 on it. Um, I came down on it. I will do this one at a starting bid. Let's do starting bid 145. If there's any interest on this. It is a beautiful turquoise, sterling silver, cuff. Absolutely gorgeous. And it is for a larger wrist, which is hard to find. It's very, very, very hard to find. Um, I'm going to give this one a little bit more of a chance. If not, it's going to go in my bag. Because it's beautiful and it actually fits my wrist. These things do not often fit my wrist. You do have some leeway to make it a little bit bigger or smaller, but you don't want to do it too much to bust either here or mess with the cabs. But it is a really beautiful turquoise bracelet if there's any interest in that one. The next one I've got, now there's no flex in this one, but this is a very heavy, substantial sterling silver turquoise cuff, stabilized turquoise. This is Carolyn Pollock, and you can see right there is her signature. The sterling, I've already cleaned it. I just took a cloth to it to clean it. This was in pretty dark shape when I got it. It still has plenty of patina though. Gives it that really good old age look. This one is also 7 and a quarter. This one also fits my wrist. You do not have a whole lot of flex. So this is going to be for a larger wrist. So right around 6 and a quarter. Maybe a little bit to, I'd say right around 6 and a quarter, maybe a little bit to 7.5. But it's a really, really beautiful bracelet. Again, Carolyn Pollock. Start bid on this one is going to be 115. So, which is a steal for her. Really, really, really great bracelet. It is very substantial. Let me see if I can weigh it. I don't have the. I need to try to remember to weigh everything. But I didn't weigh this one. Let's see. So this one weighs 33.9 grams. So 33.9 grams. So really, really, really cool. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. It's a lot of sterling on that one. Okay. Well. What else do we have? All right, a couple of little earrings. And after this, we'll go ahead and work on doing a little giveaway. These are cute little earrings. Let me see if these register for anything. So these are sweet little sterling silver earrings. You've got little sterling silver saucer um, beads, and other little sterling beads, and then little glass beads, black beads. The little black beads are glass. Really sweet little earrings. If there's any interest in these, and these are going to be a start bid at 20. If there's any interest on these, great little sterling earrings. I love the little saucer beads. And then I'm pretty sure that these have a little bit of flash to them. So this next are little sterling silver sand dollars. And then you've got little garnet beads. And then these look like little pieces of moonstone because they do have some really pretty flash to them. Sterling silver earrings, if there's any interest in these. And these are also going to be a start bid at 20 if there's any interest in little sand dollars. Okay. Just sweet little earrings. Great for the beach, great for summer, great for the beach. And then you got the little bit of garnet and moonstone with that. Okay. So those are there. All right. Any other requests? Anything else that you guys would... Oh, I do have these pendants. Let me see if there's any interest in these. Forgot about these. So these are some beautiful sterling silver pendants. Something else to drink here. All right, first one. I'm gonna bring this one down just a little bit. This is a sweet little sterling silver. It's Lavaggi, Lavaggi, sterling, and it's a sweet little pendant. There's the sun. There it is on the back. But it is the angel of reconciliation. So the angel of reconciliation. Lavaggi, great little vintage piece. This one I'm going to do a starting bid at 45. I had 60 on it, but I will bring it down and do 45 on it. The comps are kind of high on this one. Most of the comps that I found were like 90, 99, something like that. But great little sterling piece. Again, signed Lavaggi. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. Next pendant is the smoky quartz. Yes. This is Zina, Zina. This is an enhancer. So this one is one that you can open. So right there is where it opens. And so you can clip this on a necklace or pearls or anything like that. But it's a really beautiful smoky quartz, sterling silver smoky quartz. It's kind of heavy, very substantial. And right there is where it's signed 925 Zina, Zina. Really great pendant piece if there's any interest in this one. I had 85 on this one. I'm going to bring it down and do a start bid at 68 if there's any interest on this. So really, really, really great piece. Beautiful, beautiful piece. I love smoky quartz. Okay. So there it is. Beautiful, beautiful smoky quartz. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Next one is the 3 blue topaz stone. And this one is a starting bid at 35. So these are topaz, starting bid 35. Sterling silver, here is the back. Gorgeous blue topaz. That's just a really, really sweet little pendant. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. It is. It's a sweet little pendant. This is a sweet little Jerusalem cross. It is sterling silver with gold overlay. So vermeil, gold over sterling. It's marked 925 in Jerusalem. This one I'm going to bring it down into 15 on. If there's any interest on this one. So this one would be 15. Okay. Let me write these down too before I forget. Next is just this sweet little pearl. It's just a pearl stud. But think about how pretty this would be on a nice little chain. How sweet that is. So sweet little pearl, if there's any interest on this one. Had it at 15. I'll bring it down. Let's do it at 10. If anybody's interested on this one. So I'll do this one at 10. The little pearl. So it's just a sweet little single pearl. But think about how sweet that would be on a chain. And then last but not least is the Stour. Stour is a great vintage jewelry company. It is marked Stour and 925 on the back. And then it's got a little place for the bail. And I'm sorry, yeah, there it is. So Stour and then 925. And it's got the little place for the bail. For the chain to go through. Look how pretty that is. Yes, the pearl is sterling. Yes, the setting is sterling. Yes, it is. There's the back. And I can't remember exactly where it's marked, but it does test for sterling. Yeah, there's the signature in the 925. So awesome. Thank you, Camille. Thank you, thank you. So I'll count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. If you need any chains, let me know. I do have several chains. So if there's any interest in any chains, let me know and I can show a variety. I got quite a few different sizes. If interested, I could definitely do that. Anyway, like I said, this pretty little one. Now the snowflake I had 28 on. It is sour. But I will bring it down into, let's do 20 on the snowflake. But that's about as low as I can go on that one because it is a really, really neat little vintage piece. Or made by Stour. Made a lot of really cool pieces. And it is sterling. Again, it is sterling. All of these are sterling. So, okay. There's that one. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you, guys. All right. For paper clip chains. Yeah. I don't think I have any more paper clip chains. Those go quick. Those go really, really quick. Let me see what I do have. I've got a lot of just basic rope chains. Got one little herringbone chain. This is also, is that a box chain or is that an SS chain? Looks like an S chain. Yeah, I don't have any paper clip chains. Do you need a chain for the necklace? Something. Got something like this. This is a little, I've got something like this. Nope, you're chained up. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah. No pun intended, right? That's great. Yep. All right. Yeah, I do try to look for paper clip chains. Because yeah, those are very um sought after. All right. So let's put it over here in this one. All right. Well, thank you guys. All right. So what is out here on the table? I could do a quick little recap and then we'll do the giveaway. And then we may just call it. I think that's kind of it for my box of goodies. So we've been over these recently. So we'll move these over to the side. But anyway, Sterling Ball chain, Carolyn Pollock turquoise, turquoise sterling cuff, smoky topaz, snowflake crystal, Jerusalem cross earrings, topaz, all right, have fun, Amy. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have fun. And there is that. And then there is the sterling cuff, Aztec earrings. If anybody's interested in the Aztec sterling earrings, these are all sterling. Yay! Yeah, yep. Yours is it's getting there. It's getting there. So beautiful sterling cross. And yes, it is on its way, Merche. And there's beautiful turquoise. Alright, so what we have up here, so we've got a Italy Mylar sterling bracelet. We've got another bracelet with the little rings, marcasite bracelets. Over here we have Zuni pendants, spiny oyster, sun face pendants. We've got a harmony ball that is of the globe. These are all sterling. I think pretty much most of the stuff tonight was sterling. Beautiful onyx and sterling cross. Well, the mate to this is back behind. But brass and sterling earrings. Then up here we've got a couple of little charms, a little feather charm, another little turquoise charm. DTR J King earrings, Pandora necklace, sterling silver necklace. This is a rhodochrosite, I think rose quartz, sterling necklace. Then this is another sterling silver chain necklace. And then we've got Lucas Lameth. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Where's the clasp? So I can show this one again. So beautiful, beautiful gemstones, blue gemstones. But you got faux turquoise, dyed howlite. You've got dyed agates. You've got quartz. You've got aquamarine. And then you've got green freshwater pearls. This is a really beautiful necklace. And I love throwing in the freshwater pearls on that. Absolutely beautiful. So we've got that available. We've got Kendra Scott's pink mother of pearl earrings. I don't know a whole lot about Kendra Scott, but I do love the pink mother of pearl. I think these are absolutely beautiful. So we've got those. We have a beautiful, beautiful Nikki Butler gemstone necklace. And again, this one's got sterling silver. It is Nikki Butler. Moonstone, peridot, garnet, amethyst, and larger amethyst faceted beads, and then sterling beads. Beautiful, beautiful Nikki Butler necklace. Then we have a vintage shell necklace, if there's any interest on something like that. This is just a really fun vintage piece. So that one is really sweet. That one is available. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to lay it right here. Very beachy. These are faux pearls, but this is Ross Simmons. And even though the pearls are faux pearls, you come down and you've got this beautiful sterling diamond accented smoky quartz pendant. It is absolutely gorgeous. So there is the pendant, and it does come with matching earrings. So here are the earrings. So there is that. So that matches that. Beautiful, beautiful set. Then we've got a triple strand, beautiful freshwater pearls. So absolutely beautiful, beautiful triple strand. They, they kind of do, don't they, Marche? Little fancy brooms. Kind of does, doesn't it? So again, beautiful, beautiful pearls. So there's that one. Then we've got a lovely smoky quartz set. Beautiful, beautiful smoky quartz beads. And you come down with some freshwater pearls and obsidian. No, not obsidian, agate. It's agate because it registers. It's not glass, so it's not obsidian. It's agate. But then again, over here, then it comes with this bracelet with the smoky quartz and freshwater pearls. So beautiful set on that. And then this was the last one with the freshwater pearls, pastel colors. Just a pretty little necklace, if there's any interest on that one. So that's a recap of everything left over from today besides the rings. But, you know, if anybody would like to see any of those, just let me know. If you go back through and you watch the replay, or there's something that you've been thinking about, had to stop myself with the pink earrings. Yeah, they are unique and they are absolutely beautiful. But if you do watch on replay and there's something that you're interested in, just please feel free to message me. You can definitely do that and let me know. You can always, once something goes through a live, then it's open for all. But we'll go ahead and do the giveaway. We'll do the giveaway real quickly. So for those of you new, YouTube is not affiliated with, has nothing to do with the giveaway. Technically, it's no monetary value. It is a $5 discount on your order tonight or upcoming order. Just make sure that you do see your Turtle Cash on your invoice. If not, message me before you pay and I will fix it. The same thing with shipping. If I double charge you shipping Monday or Saturday and Monday, after those shows, let me know before you pay and I will get it fixed. But anyway, we are going to, like I said, it's a $5 discount on your order. We are going to choose something. I'm going to ask you guys what it is, or, you know, to guess. And I will type in the word go. The first person I see on my screen that gets it will win. Make sure that you are in live chat. Make sure that you were refreshed and ready to go. I got to think of something. I've got to think of something, don't I? Jeez. We're going to do a gemstone. We are going to think of a gemstone. It's not going to be anything crazy. Nothing completely off the wall. Hey, cut the lights on. No, that's technically for your dad. I'm going to get you one. Cut the light on over there. We haven't done it yet. I will work on it tonight, I promise. See my question. You have a question? I have not. I know I haven't seen Christina in ages. I have not seen Christina in ages. There's a few people I haven't seen lately. There's a couple of other people I haven't seen lately, but no, I have not seen Ducky. Not for a couple of days. Not for Saw her last weekend, but I haven't seen her at all this week. But then again, I haven't been in a whole lot of chats. I've been in a handful, but I haven't been in a whole lot of chats. Um, I hope everything's okay. It is. It's also it is summer, and a lot of people do take vacations. Um, yeah, I'll have to keep a lookout. We'll keep a lookout, and um, we'll figure it out. Yeah, you're right. Cause she's usually yeah. I haven't seen her. But anyway, we're gonna think of a gemstone. We're gonna do a gemstone. Um, Nothing too crazy. But anyway, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna guess the gemstone and go. First person on my screen. Gets
Can
it.
I guess? And if I guess it, do I get it?
No.
Okay, can I say it? What can I guess?
No, because then if you
Well, then mute it and tell me.
don't say it out loud.
Oh.
Yeah, you wouldn't have guessed that one.
Imagine if I did. Okay.
Somebody's very, very, very close, but it's a type.
It starts with an S.
Sky! Well, there you go.
Wait, is that the only one that...
Jeez.
Is that the only one with that letter? Is it?
Just, you're good. Just be quiet. Just be quiet. My child. I don't think anybody heard you, to be honest with you. All right, let me get back up here. All right, there's a couple that have been really, really close. Maybe I should let her give you guys a hint. We have seen it. Let me put it this way. We have seen it tonight. Or today. Yeah, we're close. Yeah, we're close. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And there's two words to the name. Let's put it that way. There's two words to the name. Ah, there we go. Deborah. Deborah. Congratulations, Deborah. You're good. I got you. All right, Deborah. I got you down. Congratulations. I apologize. Did not mean to make that difficult. I thought since it was sitting right here and right there and right there, it's like somebody's going to get that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. All right. Thank you. It was fun. It was fun. All right, guys. Thank y'all so much for a great show, for a great afternoon. You guys are amazing. Thank you all so, so much. Sorry about a few minor distractions today, but not as bad as normal. So thank you all so much. Yeah, it's that's not that's our box. Goodness gracious. My child's over here like, wait a minute. Yes, definitely. So, we will be back Monday. I don't know exactly what we're going to have Monday, but we are going to have more stuff on Monday. And so Monday at 8 o'clock. And there's several things I didn't get to today. Several other pieces, so I will probably run those on Monday. And maybe a few other things, and maybe do a recap. But anyway, again, if there's anything that you guys are interested in or see on replay, let me know. Um, have a wonderful weekend, guys. Have a great, safe weekend. I love you all. I thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. I will get invoices sent out for tonight, either tonight or tomorrow. Um, and then, of course, I invoice separately on Monday, but I do combine shipping. So, anyway, love you all so much. Thank you all again. Have a great weekend. Good night.
Oh yeah, at least it took a while.